Okay, let's see. I can't see them. Do I have them turned on my own? That's my question. I am trying to make CC work, but it doesn't seem to do anything. But yeah, we're kind of testing, but it should work. It should work, but I don't know if you can see it or not. Because I can't see it. The things you try and do, that doesn't always work out. Huh. Sorry. Just been trying to fix the CC. I don't know if I can see it in OBS or if I have to look at it here. Okay, there it is, I think. I don't know. There. Let's see if it shows up then. That's a big question right now. Will it actually show up? I mean, it should work. Doesn't seem to pick up like half of what I'm saying. I wonder though if I can figure out how to run this through OBS. Well, it seems to be working. Okay, I'm gonna leave it. I'm not gonna stare at it for all day long, because that would probably be bad. We'll just start this, and hopefully it works fine. I think that is the better way of addressing it. You guys will just have to tell me if it's horribly bad or if it's decent. Now, we had the time turn, of course, so... Hi, Gald. I'm grabbing these. How is Gald? Is that enough? Yes, it is. Yeah, I've been fixing things again, or well, trying to fix things is more correct, I guess. How much fixing it's actually been, I guess, is debatable. But I was at least trying to. I was trying to fix it so that we had captations on. I hope it's working. But I'm not sure if it is. Ting! Yay. Nice. Why did I do that? That was dumb. Doesn't matter, we get 3. Doing good, waited with Leviathan since food was more appealing. Ooh. Food is always the most appealing thing. Food is always nice. Food be yum. So that's that done. Then we can go... Is it this one? Yes, it is. I will one day learn which one that is. I'm just gonna sneak peek at the stream. Yeah. Okay, so this seems to be working. That's good. That means that we have captations working decently. I know that those that need them are very well used to, things not being perfect. You kind of have to learn to read the captations, the language, I guess. It is also good for me, because it forces me to talk slower, I guess. And not mumble, so that it can actually pick it up. Purple gatherer script. Okay, fine. We will do it. Gatherer script purple. I don't know. My guess is gonna need a shit ton of perception. Talky talk, goody good. Yes. But I wanted to get it on my stream again. to make it more accessible for everyone. I mean, accessibility is important. Learned from watching level up streams, really, that people would like to be able to have captations. Just in case. I don't think I ever have them on when I have a stream on them, but that's because, of course, I don't have an issue with hearing them, so it's not needed. Even had my hearing tested today and got told that, yeah, that's correct. You don't have any issues with hearing things. So that's good. Always good to know that your hearing is good. Which will also mean that the tinnitus is nothing they can do anything about, apart from eventually giving you hearing aids and shit. Don't need that yet, though. If it becomes too bothersome, please come back and we'll help you see if we can fix it with a hearing aid to counter the sound. It's a fascinating idea, though. That to make a sound that your brain actually makes for you, you have to make another sound to counter it. And then, and only then, it will kind of go away. Why is our brain such a dunce? That's all I'm asking you, to be honest. Why is my brain stupid? Why does it go out of its way to make a sound that's not there? Just to annoy you? I think basically anyone would really like to know that. Okay, so we had school supplies. Boom. Either way, it is nice to have a holiday. I admit it, yesterday I did shit all. I basically stood around in this game and did nothing. 90% of the day. I kinda enjoyed it. Simply because I didn't need to do anything, I guess. There was nothing I had to do. And sometimes it's just like the first day that it is your actual holiday, there's something special about just going, I should do something, and then just do nothing. I quite enjoyed that. I admit it. I have been better today, though. I've been a good content creator today. I fixed my CC. I've checked something for Thursday. I'm pretty sure it works. At least it looked like it worked. And I sat and made some clips earlier so that I have some to post on my YouTube channel. I've also now seen several places that say don't multi-stream, so we're trying that, to not multi-stream. I kind of see where their reasoning comes from. Maybe if we ever become big, it's good to stream on both, but from what I've kind of read, both in that guy's comment about it, and the comments on the comments were basically that whatever is not your main channel will always suffer if you try and multi-stream. For instance, if you know, Mr. Crazy here, Galpin, gives away gift subs and that doesn't pop up on YouTube. So if you're there, you wouldn't really know what the hubbub is about until I say something. And I also noticed that no matter what I did, YouTube was like a minute or two behind the actual stream, which also doesn't help. And remember, memo to me, do this on your alt as well. You need to level up his crafters, and this is a good way to do it. And you need to get this lady here all the way up so you get your fancy clothing. Because Banui needs the fancy clothing. You can't give them to millions before you make them. Yeah, no. Not collectibles, custom deliveries, millions, and school supplies. Yes, yes. But yeah, it was an interesting video to watch. I stumbled across it on YouTube and I was like, And then all I have to do really is press 2 buttons on Twitch the next day and I can put it on YouTube as a VOD myself. So it's not a big deal. But when I started with it, I was basically told that it's a good thing to do, right? Everybody was like, oh, multi-streaming, really good. And now I realize, yeah, sure, if you're already big, then it might be very good for you. I mean, I can't even get TikTok to unshadow ban my account. It's annoying, by the way. I've sent them 2 reports of the problem, and I've uploaded 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, I think, shorts. And I still can't follow anyone. I can like stuff, I think. But I cannot follow anyone. And apparently that's being shadow banned, and it happens to brand new accounts. And I was like, really? You don't want new accounts? And if it doesn't unshadow ban, I'm just gonna delete the entire thing. There are pros and cons regardless of size. When you're small, it helps you find where you can get your footing. Yeah, probably. But I decided that I'll just focus on here.
Oh, I'm an owl. Oh, you come here.
I see
Apparently,
Orthos.
it's Hooter time.
Hooter time. I see.
And Metroid really likes the Hooters.
Mm-hmm. Apparently, so does Sora.
Why, yeah.
So we're like hugging and peeling up the Hooters.
I really appreciate the wings.
Well, somebody was having fun in Orthos. And hi, Dragon. How you doing? I am sure it's neither good or bad, but for me, it's until I can figure out a good way to have. It's a lot of work and flow nicely, yeah. And to get the chats in one place, which isn't allowed from what I read. Not really, right? And for me, at least, it was always so far behind. Can we please go to the right thing? Script exchange, thank you. We do have half a brain. On occasion. Yes, we can get a few of these. And then there. Yeah, I was trying the item multi-stream because it has a very simple setup, but yeah, we'll see. For now, I didn't really have anything happen. I think I had one person that talked to her one time, so I think it's better for me to focus on Twitch. Focus my limited attention on one place for now. Try again later. The worst part was that no matter what I did, that stream was just like 1, 2... Yeah, I think that's gone too. My chat on stream is gone. Why? Ugh. Did they do something funky again? Because it should work. I should have my thing on there, but apparently that's gone too. Which is kind of weird. That's weird. Yeah, the chat widget too should be there. It is an odd thing. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. La la la, now it doesn't work. I don't know why. Where is it? Okay, let's try this again. Let's do it right. Now it should work. I hope. Damn it. Too much scuffiness. It's scuffy. There! Ta-da! It works. It woke up again. I had to go into it and save it and then make it hop up again for us. I guess Streamlabs thought I hadn't been on their page for a while and figured, you know what, she's probably not using it, but yes, I am using it. So we both have that one, and we have our have the CC captions going. Gonna give myself a pat on the back for those. I did it. This is what I do with my vacation time. I try and fix things. Hope you're doing well though, Dragon. And on Friday we get more 7.1 news. Should be interesting. Oh, Million, sorry my dear. Stream mechanic Isa. Yeah, well that's what you have to be, right? At least I have friends that I can ask if I cannot figure it out myself, but for the most I can Google my way to a solution. For the most. Not always, but you know, we try. I do try. I try my absolute best to figure things out, and when I'm completely stuck I go poke people. Okay. We need to find an elephant in Thavnair. A big elephant. We got cats. Let's go. See if Drew remembers she's supposed to be streaming today as well. Didn't hear that she wasn't, so I assume she is. Whooshies. Let's see if we can find ourselves a big ass elephant. Shouldn't be too hard. Then again, I never remember where they are. Been hunting these for like years now and I still never remember where to find them. Which is kind of fascinating. Oh yeah, you have lots of time. Still probably not gonna start those shenanigans until 5 to give Dree a little bit of time to remember what time it is. And if not, I'll just go on my own. Because that's fine too. She said she was home alone, so to say, so... Who knows, maybe she's sleeping on the sofa. We'll see, we'll see. But, yeah. Where is this elephant? That's the... that one? That's not my elephant. That's also not an elephant. Maybe it's actually down here, and I'm just misremembering. That would be nothing new as well. Just swooping around, seeing if we can find it. Monkey! Not exactly what we're looking for either.
NANI?
Hi Whitney! Thank you for the nani. That's a big alert. Naughty! Where's my elephant? Did you manage to fix your Final Fantasy account eventually? I remember you were trying to, but there was something weird. Like a starting account instead of a free trial? Now, how can a big elephant hide this well? I'm just asking. How can an elephant hide? Like, make itself invisible to everything and everyone. Of course, somebody might have killed it. You have to factory reset your PS4. Oh. Oops. So, free trial again? Okay. That means you have to restart with everything? Like from the very beginning? Because it should be cloud saved, shouldn't it? I say as I really should do. As long as you have your login, of course. Which I think was perhaps the problem, come to think of it. I'm just gonna have to fly over here, back and forth for a bit, until we find it. Leave no spot on the map unflown. Well, that sounded odd. Whee! Where's me elephant? I wonder how long though they're gonna keep support up on PS4. How long did they do it for PS3? I think it was quite a long while at least that we had it on PlayStation 3. But I'm not sure. In all honesty, I am not sure. Oh, we have an ad. We have ad break. It is strange. Where is this elephant? It's called again. Iravati? That's a nice name though. I like that name. Boop boop boop. Try not fly over the same place twice, right? Well, am I gonna include 446 before we had cloud stores and it didn't? Ah. That's weird though. I thought it automatically had, but I am talking PC, of course. So I might be completely and utterly wrong. He should be up here somewhere, I think. I honestly didn't think it was possible to lose your progress in an online game. Kind of scary when you think about it. Yeah, exactly. It should be stored on your Square Enix account. So unless you lost your Square Enix account, it should be possible to get it back. I would say that is very sad if it isn't. It kind of ruins all and any fun. That would make it extremely risky to lose all your progress. Just because you have to factory reset your PC. I've even swapped computers in my time playing this game. Completely. Oh, that's nice. Now, SA servers has nothing to do with PSN. So there should be no problem getting your stuff back, right? Like in general, there should be no issues getting your things back. If not, I would have lost my entire progress several times. Because of the fact that I've swapped PCs. With completely new hard disks and everything. Let me guess, you're in like this little pocket over here that I did not fly to last time, right? Like at the very end here. What did I just say to the east? Did see it, but I am apparently completely blind. Let me guess, we flew over it and I'm blind. Oh, it is possible, so all you have to do is log into your old your old password, your old account, and everything will come back to you. Even if you've deleted your entire hard disk, they still have you. Oh, there you are. There's our friend. So you haven't lost all of your stuff. All nice and safely stored at Square Enix headquarters. Well, you should be able to get it back though. Whoops. Sorry there, Mr. Crocodile. Didn't actually mean to hit you in the face. Next. Then you should contact their support and ask them to help you. That's what I would do at least. It should be very doable to get your account back and up and running so you don't have to do everything again. Indomitable. That's the one I always think is up when it isn't. Pretty sure. If it's via phone, I couldn't since I'm using my mom's old phone for Twitch. I don't quite understand that one, I admit. What do these two things have to do with each other? Yeah, I believe he's down, not up. I always think it's up. And I basically always get proven that it isn't. And that's just because hello. Northwest. Oh, there he is. Well, that was fast. Can't you just contact support online on the web? I would think it's a mail address. I mean, I've never tried, but I don't think you have to call them. That would be strange if that was the only way to reach them. They do have support centers all over the place, so I'd check on the website and see how to contact them and have them help you. There's no point in losing all of that stuff that you've done just because you can't remember a password. That would be silly. Unless you don't mind or don't care, then sure. Start over, get to see it all again. But in general, they should like have a chat, or really didn't want to start over, then I'd contact them. Jesus, that's the name you got. That was a long name. You should be allowed to, Gald, I think. Or if you can just, you can send her a message maybe. Or them. Go Ozubake. Oh no. Go Uzubak Keb? Ep? Go Usabek Be. Okie dokie. That's quite a name, isn't it? That's actually quite harsh to pronounce. Blue. Big? Let's see. Hmm. Now the big question is, do we think up or down? I don't know. I think this is the first time we had this one. We'll just have to do a fly on the bottom and do a fly on the top and see if we're lucky. I'm pretty sure I've not had this one before. Might have seen it though, come to think of it, because I did see a B rank when I was gathering here at some point, so we might have seen it. When we of course weren't looking for it, because that would be typical. I always do that. I see things as I gather and then I never see them again. That's the one way I've been getting things. Special fates done is because I was gathering in an area when it popped, or somebody said so in chat, of course. In our FC chat. To the west? Ah, there he is. So he was down. Nice. Found him. Takes a little bit longer to kill than the others, so it's not like you go through your combo and then it's dead. So there's a little more to it. Although we are starting to hit them pretty decently. Guess when we start getting 730 gear, it's gonna be easier and easier. Faster and faster to do. Doink. Doink. Oh no. I just realized which PvP it is today. It's Frozen Hell. God damn it. Why is it always on the stream day? So that I can complain about it. That's why. Yeah, sad but true. Sad but true. I did get to test my opener twice, right? There we go. This place is pretty though. So very, very pretty. And quite colorful. I'll head back here though, it's pretty spoiler safe, right? Just in cases. Guess who I got a message from? Guess who dozed off? I'm good at guessing these things. Could it be because I know my friend? Yes. Yes. That is a risk. There is a big risk of that point being a thing. I simply know her. And I know that this happens a lot when Thought is not around. Then dozing off seems to happen. I don't think we can find a hunt mark in here. That would be interesting. Imagine that happening. Random hunt mark spawns in big cities and you have to like make groups to try and kick its ass. That would be interesting. That would be funky. There's only 2 days left, I guess, of these decorations being around. All the spoopy decorations. And then we'll have non-spoopy decorations. Did you get into Leviathan already, or are you still waiting, Gold? Right now? Okay. I actually never listened to the music at this place. Is it the regular cherry music or does it have its own? Oh, it does. No, it does. It's a little bit of shame. I don't think that music fits the... It doesn't fit the house. I know that's just my opinion, but you know. I don't know why, but I think it would be better with like a soft, spookier music. There's an eye over there, there's that lady there. I know they don't want to go too spooky, but you know. Footprints. On the other hand, would it be so bad to have it a little less unspooky with music? The trees are fun though. Look at those. Okay, I didn't notice that one before. Somebody is taking a nap, apparently. They have added so many details. Oh, that was funny. Little smiley face on the ghosty. Yeah, I think there's a family resemblance here. Would you rather be inside a pot or a grave? I don't know, actually. Spoopy. Done with Levy. Nice, nice. Very nice indeed. Those two are having a discussion of sorts, I think. And those cups are definitely gonna fall off. I'm guessing that's what it's surprised by. I haven't actually noticed that they've done like a lot of mini storytelling with all of these things flying about. That one is definitely noticing the cups are gonna fall off. They don't have any hands though, so there's not much to do about it. Roland berry tart, maybe? It looks like the picture in my book, at least. The food book. That one looks like a mother ghost and 2 kid ghosts, and there's you. Wait, where did it go? Oh, it's flying. I think it moves around. Wait, was there like a huge one next to us earlier and it's gone? If so, that's funky. Serving ghosties. They serve you the foods. I will say that this house is still pretty neat. I love how it's like shrouded with a little bit of misty fog. Here to eat? Have a seat. Not all of them say anything though. Come to see the pumpkin patch. It's a really nice patch. Look at my pumpkins, my wonderful pumpkins. So a gardener? Oh my, we have a guest. I'm still not sure what these little things are. Any ideas? Are they dead Lalafels, maybe? Or is that too grim? I don't know. I don't know what they are. But it is a nice little picnic area, so might as well sit down and enjoy. A slight difference in the sits, right? I am cute and I'm wagging back and forth and I'm just like, I'm sitting here. Right here. Yeah, it's only one of them where they do the wobble from side to side. The skirts look very strange when you sit that way with all females, by the way. And I see the new hairstyle. I don't know. Kinda thought the other one looked better. This one is cute too, but I think the other one was cuter. Personal preference, of course. I'm not gonna show this off for fun though. Look. Dream made one emote with but the headgear. The headgear. I know. The headgear. Dream made one emote with the new hair. But you may not use it. Unless you're tier 3. Tier 3 sub, which is ridiculous, by the way. The prices of the subs are so bad now. Ugh. But I could at least show it off. And yes, Dree is on her way. Dree is on her way. She's awoken. She has awakened. Do you have all jobs on that little one, by the way, Gal? I mean, that you can have at your level, of course. Mine is blue. On your alt, do you have like every job you can have for your level, or not quite there yet? Because I see you have like a different job every time. No, not yet? Okay. Not yet then. Not yet. That seems fine with me. Okay, those were turned on pretty... Oh yeah, that's by me. I did that earlier today. These guys kind of remind me of, apart from Endwalker without saying too much. Shadowbringers, Endwalkers, when we learn more about the story. Yes. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. And yes. Leveling Black Mage with PvP. And with 7.1 we're getting a new PvP season, so we'll have to know what we get. You have one range, most of the melee, the red mage and the paladin, and will lock Ast when getting to the cold place in the beginning. Yes. Astrologian. And you can unlock Dark Knight and Machinist as well when you get there, I think. I think all of them unlock in the cold place. All three. They never choose to do that again. How strange. I did also sneak start a little early today because I was dangling my feet waiting to start stream. Figured, why not? Hello, sleepyhead.
I know, I'm sorry.
I've expected it.
Right, Chrome.
Chrome.
Oh, stupid system. Why?
Because I can. I guess.
I got it.
Easy to make it work with Chrome, maybe?
I don't know.
But at least it does the one thing we'd like to have when we stream. Shared
Not my
chat.
default browser shut up. Bitch.
I want to be your default browser.
We're not
I
doing
do. I want to be your default
Yes.
browser. Da, 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 da.
And I want to win the lottery, but we can all have what we want.
I've been told this. You can't always get what you want. I think that's mean, though. Why can't I have all I want? I have many wants.
No, I'm not gonna notify my followers. No.
Da, 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 da.
Okay. I
I think
think.
it's should push our chats together.
Yeah,
I hope. There we go. I think it did. Did the job. Or did it?
Yeah, it's working.
Okay, that's good. I wasn't sure.
At least on the browser it is.
Yeah, then it's probably working. It's just slow to update is probably the thingy. I have one suggestion though. We hop straight for the PvP, so maybe we avoid the frozen hell.
Yes.
Since reset has been done, we might as well just go bonk on the PvP and hope we get in time. As at least one less frozen PvP to do. No wait, it's already reset. Damn it. Oh well, we're gonna get frozen hell regardless.
Oh.
I keep forgetting, even though I just said it, I still keep forgetting that it is actually... Reset is now at 4 my time, so 3 your time.
Yeah.
Until spring, when we move the time again and give people heart attacks, because that's clever. I actually... They actually said that on TV the other day. One of the biggest arguments to stop swapping the time back and forth is that especially when we go back to summertime, there is a marked increase in heart attack and mental health issues.
Okay.
Maybe it would be a good idea to not do that then? And just a suggestion.
Source?
Source? Swedish TV?
No, I mean for them.
I don't remember.
Source?
There was some kind of... They're like, no, it's not a fun program, so I'm pretty sure they had a nice source for it. It was also in the Norwegian newspapers the same, so you can always find the source there.
It's interesting.
There was an increase in heart attacks in particular, and people struggled a lot with the change of moving time forward. More than moving time backwards. I'll see if I can find it after stream, and I'll send you the link. They did link to their source, so it should be findable.
Well, it's a good thing to check next time we change the time, how we feel. Usually I have more troubles with the time back, because somehow I feel more tired.
Can't really say that I have noticed much on either. I do notice, of course, like the first 2 days after you turn the clock back, 12 p.m. feels a little bit late. But that's about it.
I usually feel it. Tired is a strong word. I feel extra sleepy.
We don't want you to have nice things.
Yeah.
With the sludge.
Extra
Whoops,
sleepy.
that was not my intention.
You
Don't keep track
fucking
as
kidding me?
well of the
I don't care.
time for a while.
Like-
Case in point.
Oh, what's on here? Oh, it's a second
Um,
pistol.
For me, it's only the fact that I get... My
Yeah,
body
no
thinks that
problem,
it's
no.
later than it is in the evening. Other than
Yeah,
that, there's no change.
Yeah, same. It feels weirdly later. Like,
Your laugh on that clip is loud, by the
Turn
way.
around, and I just saw Sis with a Molotov and the
I had my
fucking
ears tested
incendiary
today. I
rifle.
know that I'm hearing superbly.
Don't do it.
Hi guys, remember us?
the volume is the same though.
Hi, guys!
Hello.
No, the clip,
Hello.
your clip
Hello.
is
Oh my God,
loud.
you're alive!
Oh, the
I thought we
clip.
lost you.
Yeah, I might have to delete some of the vids of the clips.
Yeah, I had my appointment for tinnitus checking. That there's nothing else with my ears. There's nothing else wrong with my ears. They're just dumb.
I forgot to change my class.
Oh no. But yeah, in general, it's like I remember when I worked in the kindergarten, it was much worse the other way around. The instant you turn the day up ahead, it was hell to keep the kids doing anything. Which was a bit sad, really.
I suppose it makes sense.
So for me, it's like, oh wow, we lost bad on that one. For me, it's more like we should just, I don't care which time we choose in the end, just stop putting it back and forth. It's
Yeah,
unnecessary,
Stop changing.
stupid.
I would say keep this one.
Yes, that's what every sleep scientist says, keep this one.
I would say keep this one because apparently there's more repercussions to
Summertime.
pulling the time back than actually no, pulling the time forward. Moving
Yep.
the time forward and pulling it back.
It is interesting though that we keep doing this when there's absolutely zero reason to keep doing this. There is no reason to put time back and forth anymore. It's an archaic tradition we should just skip. And that's really all there is. Ching ching. That was a lot of dead red.
Murder.
Red Dead. No redemption. That's a twist on words.
Oh, where's my sprint?
Red Dead is no redemption. Red is not having a good day. Just watching Point saying that.
No.
They're on 8 points. Incoming yellow, be aware. Just keep it in mind.
Yeah.
Excuse me, Mr. Paladin, what do you think you're doing?
He's dying is what it is.
Yeah, that's what I thought too. You're dying, my friend, my boy. You're dying. Giddy up, golden horsey. Let's see if yellow comes after. They could, or they could go for red. They have two options. They're going for red. Okay.
Interesting. The chat didn't merge. No BS.
But we are together in chat, so I can see it on our streams that we have the stream together on. But I don't see it in OBS either. Oh, they did come here. Hi. Probably not your best choice of the day, was it? The sound of people dying, like tink, tink, tink.
To have that movement, Dragoon. Nice try.
Nice try there, Mr. Dragoon. Nice try.
Close, but no cigar.
Ting, 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 ting. Close, but death.
Oh, SM. Let's go first.
A samurami. I felt something hit me, so I went around the corner with the rest of us. Not the last of us, but the rest of us. Yellow. Yellow! So many warriors and dark knights and stuff.
Can't bully with that shit. I'm away.
Another warrior.
Yeah, they have a full party of tanks.
They seem to have like a almost like a tank party. Which is interesting. See if they follow or not. Red's coming in.
Good. I need battle high.
More battle high, please.
Thank you for your contribution.
Thank you for contributing to my battle high. It is appreciated. And they go. Like, thank you for your contribution. It is appreciated. Just keep an eye on our backs.
Yeah.
We probably have yellow incoming.
Yeah,
we do.
We do.
Wow, really? You ain't the smartest, are you, there, Miss White Mage?
I got it. Swish.
Ooh, that was fast.
Yeah, they really came.
Yeah, no, I got myself into the ever famous stun lock and could do shit all about it. It does happen on occasion. Oh, smools. Smooth. Smooth. It looks funky on the map. When you have your map small, it looks very funky on the map. It's just like the entire map turns into crystal. Hopefully people are awake on Smul. We need Smul. We need all the Smul. Ting ting. Ting ting. Ting ting. Smul smul. Oh no, you don't. No, 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 no. I wasn't the only one who saw the sneaking ninja. Everyone was like, no.
I tried to chase when he jumped down, so.
Yeah, I saw.
Yeah.
I noticed.
Yeah, they did.
Blah, 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 blah.
Oh, that's sad, Pictomancer.
What?
Poor Pictomancer.
Did they die?
He got squished between Red and us coming down the our ramp.
Yeah, that's basically always pain.
Oh. He's like, you can tell he was not expecting.
Like, oh
anyone
fuck,
from-
fuck me, fuck.
Yeah,
That's not as oh well then. I'm dead.
I accept my fate.
I accept my fate. It is death. It is the way it is.
Oh, our pocket. No.
And then of course just keep an eye in the back. Who's shooting at us? Oh, there you are. You see, Pictomancer, if you can hit me, I can fucking hit you. And you're on the bad end of the deal, apart from when yellow comes in from the side.
Careful.
Already dead. I wish I had a pull. That would be nice.
No.
So you could actually pull people into... Pull people
You
down
have
from there.
enemy rescue.
Yeah, enemy rescue for PvP, where you yoink people off that cliff and go, no, no, no. You don't get to do that. Because they're just standing on top there, so keep to the right. They can't hit you if you stand well to the right.
Someone went down. Oh, it was a ninja.
Yeah, there's an astrologian and a pictomancer up there, so... we're back to the fact that if you can hit me, I can hit you. See? So yeah, back off. I see you there. Yeah, you don't scare me. Go away. It is the ever famous, if you can hit me from up there, I can hit you from down here. I had one though where like 3 people kind of went up there and just went after them, and it was kind of fun to watch them go, you can't hit me, you can't hit me, oh fuck. You can't touch me, I'm up here,
I was
like,
thinking
yeah,
because they might
you can't touch
try
me.
to do the same here. They don't have the range though.
There, you don't have the range to hit us here.
You're gonna have to jump down at some point.
Yeah, you're like, you have to come down at some point. Might as well do it now. I think we're at the risk of maybe winning this. Since yellow and red are fighting over there. You know what? No, you can fuck off. Yeah, get lost, you goose. No, no, no. I actually don't use my sprint often, but fuck you. Get your ass back down there. Payback's a bitch. I'm sorry. What? It felt very nice to kick that butt. Ah, I got my last horsey. Nice.
Nice.
I can go back to my actual the grand company of choice, which is nice. Okay, so I know you just got here, but I need to go put my oven on.
Yeah.
So that takes like a minute, but a very
Take your
swift. Be right
time.
back.
Oh, it's not the promotion I want. It's undertake. I'm gonna be here half a century now. Okay, I'm gonna buy some grade 6 for the land company.
Oven is on.
Oh, it's this one. Alright, I need to change glamour.
Oh, you do?
Yes. Change these ones to these.
Hmm.
And the color.
I should do that actually. Should I do this? Ding ding.
What am I looking at? It's not red.
The oven be on, so it takes like a little while to get warm, so I figured I could just sit here and chat. The oven.
Oven.
Yes. Carbuncle bathtub, really? Okay. Whose bathtub did you just go steal? That's what I'm wondering. Who comes home now and like, where the fuck is my bathtub? Where is my bathtub? I ask you. And everybody in the house just goes, I don't know.
Are there any spooking looking no-lifts? I don't think there are.
Not really.
Oh.
I mean, not that I can say at least, because I don't think I've seen any spooky looking Nautilus. Da-da-da. Da-da-da. Let's see what we get. We get our last war steed. Oh, pink. That's useful. I mean, sellable. Pastel pink equals money. Not as much money as black or white, but still money. And it's a color I have a lot of and that I really cannot say that I use, in all honesty. Not much of a pastel pink person. We're actually gonna go... I'm gonna go back to this one. Boingity. Boingity. I should have top rank here as well, if I'm not wrong.
And I hate the amount of gap they sometimes give the hair.
I know, it's like, guys.
Between the gap between the hair and the back is...
It's weird, yes.
Yeah.
Blah blah blah, yada 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 yada. Man, thank you. Serpent Captain. That's my hope. I am a serpent to captain you. Ish, kind of thing. Just inviting Galdin to the party, although we're not going yet. Look, there's our personal stalker. You can't spook me though, Gald. I'm not Nor.
Nice try.
I'm not Nor who jumps out of their good skin whenever you show up. I still find that extremely funny.
Oh, you should hear him play Silent Hill. It's
Yeah. Hi, Sandra.
it was
How's it
was an
going?
adventure.
I can imagine. But I was busy
mean-
watching something else and I was like, oh no, why did it have to be today? Damn it.
He didn't yell a single time at least, so
Oh, that's impressive.
that was that.
Oh, I still have that one. I just went and didn't I exchange all my old emotes? No, of course I didn't. Not yet. Working on it though.
I honestly wish
I
they let us change the eye color and the esthetician solely
Yeah.
for the fact that they made canon that the aura used contacts. So why can't why can't we change the eye colors, given that it's something that... Imagine if your character uses contacts.
Then you should be able to aesthetically change your eyes however you fucking please, basically.
I know.
Tiny Lalafell. You really do have like the epitome of tall versus small on your characters, though, Gald. When you go basically from the tiniest little thing to the other thing. It's like, To the tallest one. Although Ellison isn't the tallest, of course. Is that still Rogadin? I think it's still Rogadin.
Yes.
The Rogadin are still slightly taller. Well, it's tall old guy to Smulala. Smul. Smulalavel. Yes. Very small. Has anyone talked in your chat yet, Ree?
No.
Okay. I was just to see if it popped up in both.
I think it's because since I started super late, Dragon is hanging out in yours.
Yeah, he did say he didn't talk earlier, so.
Okay, at least my bot said something.
Your bot said something. It did not say something on mine though, so it.
Yeah, I'm not sure because the last time we did this, it changed the chat on OBS, right?
Yeah, it hasn't done
this
that
time
this
it didn't.
It is strange. It should. Should just auto merge chats, which is kind of weird.
I was gonna say, should we re-knock?
Yeah, let's try. Let's just end it and try again.
Leave stream together.
Restart stream
Report.
together.
Why? Why is the first thing? Host removed you as guest. The first thing it asks me to do.
Oh wait.
Is why I want to report you.
Pause collaborations for your channel? No. Ah, there it is. Now I think I got it. There we go. Found it.
There we go.
We now have a shared chat. There was actually a setting that I didn't see on the first try. Yeah, now it says shared chat started.
Yeah,
so.
now it says.
Should be good now.
We fixed it.
Yay! Technical issue day. We solve it.
There's always something.
Always something. But that's okay. I mean, at least we solved it. I now know for next time that there is this little thing that I didn't notice, is that start sharing chat. Which means that I didn't press that last time, so therefore our chats weren't shared. But now it should be. So that's all good. All Gucci.
Hey.
I'm gonna put that there, and stuff that there, and move this there so I have room for pizza. Because pizza. It is Pizza Tuesday.
Pizza.
And I have this, and it is awesome. Tea. Nom, nom, nom. Nom, nom. We'll have to get a cat who eats the pizza slice as a gift eventually, but later. Soon. At some point in time. Whee! I'm just sitting here listening for the "I'm warm enough" peep from the oven. Samurai in a strange land just ran past us in Gridania. Man ran by. Of course, isn't the FC cute? Because why not? Why would it not be? Hi, Exy. How's it going? Finished that last com already, or been out for a bit maybe? Somebody, not very early though. On Friday I usually start at 4:15. because it's a long stream day, so I only started like 10 minutes early. It's early stream day.
I started late.
Yeah, somebody fell asleep on her sofa. And it wasn't me. It was that one over there.
It was an honest mistake.
And now I gave you plausible cause there to say, yes, that one over there. And we'd blame just somebody else. I mean... Send the client work in progress, waiting for them to tell you if something needs changed. I see. Well, it was really cute though. To nobody's surprise. To absolutely nobody's surprise, it was cute. But yeah, I'm gonna go check the oven and I'll be back. Hopefully with pizza in oven. Be right back.
Am I missing something? I still can't see the merged chat. Yes. It's so weird because I saw the merged chat thing pop. Oh well. I'll just keep an eye on both.
Prosciutto. Vi har ikke salame. Vi har ikke salame. Ja, takk. Det er jo med skikkelig salt. Jeg hørte ikke den første. Det er veldig mye. Det er da prosciutto, salame og... There we go.
Welcome back.
And my pizza is now being made because Mother Unit is home.
Mother Unit
Has returned from her syklubb, which I still have no good English name for. Meeting friends she has met since I was a baby. When I was a baby, moms tended to come together and they did a knitting club, I guess. Talking and knitting while they have all their kids. And she's still seeing the same people today that she was then. Not as many of them knit anymore, but you know, the Mother Unit. You have heard of those, Sondre? That would be your mom. That's the Mother Unit. So, since I don't need to watch my pizza, we can do a dungeon. We can do the experturen.
Portrait.
Yeah, I'm waiting.
Thank you.
I'm waiting. Check your portraits, people. Check your portraits. Are they set? Are they ready? Be all good. Be all Gucci.
We are set.
Let's go.
The chat is not merged on my chat after all. Despite the fact
It said it did.
it showed me the pop-up saying shared chat
Yeah.
enabled.
Initiated. Okay, let me try one more time then. Oh, wait. After this.
No,
Ugh.
it's fine. It's fine. It's just funny.
I don't know if it does because I haven't seen any of your chat in my chat, so it's completely unknown to me.
No, my chat is dead.
Ah, well. Mine isn't completely dead, at least. Whee! Come here.
It's like I usually say.
With me.
I no longer stream for anyone. I
Oh,
just
I
stream
know.
because I literally can.
I know. And no, that is a valid reason to stream, in all honesty. As long as you enjoy it doing it, then why not? If you don't, stop. I mean, I enjoy watching you play with your friends, so...
Yeah.
As long as you don't mind that, I mean, why care about anything else? I'm like... I don't know what I'm doing. I'm streaming to have fun, and I'm trying to be good at what I'm doing at the same time. It's kind of weird, maybe? I can't run fast, I'm sorry there, Mr. Alpha Legend. Apparently my sprint isn't back up yet. There are odd-ass reasons. Here. Very bad talking to yourself, thinking out loud. It's practice. That is a lot of practice. Trust me,
That's
not good
me
at it
in a
either.
nutshell.
I think there's very, very few that are
Actually,
naturally good at it.
it's not even that I think I'm bad at talking to myself or that I
I mean, I
can't
talk to
think out
myself all the
loud.
time.
Is that I don't do it because it confuses the heck out of me because I'm already thinking in
Yeah, I know.
inside.
Internal dialogue is then conflicting with external dialogue, and then you have a completely conflicting dialogue
Oh, yeah.
period of time. Fun boss time. Woo!
Ugh.
But I mean, I will say that though, it is practice. Lots
It
and
helps
lots of
if you
practice.
don't care.
Yeah, I don't care. That's my thing. I will just blabber along about anything and everything.
It also helps if you don't care. If you're doing it just for fun and spend time with your friends and
Oh, I remember to move out of the
have things you
fucking
want to
head.
keep for memories,
Yep.
that's perfectly fine. Just do what you want, right? If your intention is to grow,
Then teach yourself to speak to yourself. Or what I do mostly, I speak to the game. Kind of curse at the game, whatever it is, because it's doing me wrong, being an ass. It's never my fault, it's always the game's fault. We know this. We know this. Oh god, what the hell are you doing all the way up here, you piece of shit cat thingies? Don't like you. Really don't like this fight. It's bad. This part of the cat is bleh. Comfortable with a smaller circle? Yeah, most are.
yeah, same.
For me, it's like I wouldn't mind. Woo-hoo-hoo, that's many. Bye bye. Nope, 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 nope. No, thank you. Absolutely no, thank you. No, no, no. I don't want to talk to you. Bye bye.
Ah!
Go away. Shoo, kitties. Sorry. I love kitties, but not these kitties. For me, it's quite just I would like to grow a little, I guess, is the operative word. I don't really want to become huge. That would scare the shit out of me.
I think that's the most common. Is we wouldn't mind growing a little, but
I'm taking so
growing
many
too
stacks from these
much
dumbass
now.
cats. Can you stop running? I hate you. Stupid piece of shit.
Sorry.
Stupid cat running crap. Get off me. Nobody wants to talk to you guys. Absolutely nobody. Okay, thank you. Bye. Go away. said, please go away. Nobody likes you.
Following me.
Stop running across the road with those little paws. Nobody's asked for that. There we go. Goodbye. My only semi-goal really is to like get a decently active chat, and that's it. After that, everything is bonus. Also because that kind of takes away the having to talk to yourself all the time.
Yeah, I do think having that, it's not too bad.
No. Because one thing I've like I said this last stream too, but it's been on my mind. Is like, I don't want to be one of the many who go on like numbers. I need numbers. It's like no. That's not what I want. Sure, numbers are nice. Numbers are shiny. What I do want is interaction. That's my dream. To have a small active community.
I said once to a friend that for me having one person alone would be enough, because I see chats and I've seen chats in a couple of streamers who are big, and I'm like, how can you possibly maintain a conversation with anyone?
They don't.
When the chat moves so fast.
What you notice is they don't.
I don't want that. I would rather have 1, 2, 3 people having a nice conversation that I can keep up over having 100 people talking. 100. Even 20, I think, would be insane.
Depending on how fast your chat goes, I think like 20 would be doable, but after that it's gonna get hard. Depending on what type of game you play. But you see, like, you know, Insim, for instance, he never looks at his chat.
The majority, that's what's fun. That's what I find funny overall, is that people, you have to talk to your community. Have you seen how none of the huge streamers actually talks to their community?
But as a small streamer, to grow, you need to. Those are like growing tips. How to grow.
All they do is
chat about their game.
Every now and then they answer donations, and that's it.
Donations and subs, and occasionally if they're what they're calling the mods, if they talk to them. I think I'm on the wrong side here, but that's fine. Yep.
Oh, I'm on the wrong side too.
But I was like, I know where one is, I lost where the other one is. Oh, hope shit happens. But for me, it's like more like I am trying to grow a small, nice community, and hopefully I'll manage. So far, so good. That's all I'm saying. So far, I'm pretty happy with my success.
I just want to have fun with with the people on.
Yep. And then that's what
Saturdays,
you should do.
And with you. Everything else is secondary.
It's bonus.
Yeah, it's bonus.
I just want to have fun streaming. I did not watch those ghosties. I have no idea where they are.
Oh, damn it, I lost track of them.
Hopefully somebody has an idea. Gald, for instance. Gald has an idea.
That was a gamble.
Well, apparently it paid off. Gamble paid off. So, okay, if something I would like to stretch for, something like the amount of viewers Level Up usually has, I think I could handle. That would be good enough. More than good enough, really. More. think they have between 100 and 150 something.
That's so scary. I don't. Not scary. The right word
Ooh,
for it.
come here.
It's
Here,
exhausting.
Dolls, come here. But it doesn't mean that it's exhausting, because what I've noticed is that it's not a hyperactive chat. It's quite a calm chat, still. The only time I think that chat is very active is during like E3 stuff. Other than that, it's like an activity I could keep up with. Not perfectly, but you know, to an extent keep up with. But yes. I am not gonna complain because, like I also mentioned, I think on another stream, 90% was it? Or 95% I think it was, of Twitch has 0 viewers or maybe 1. We're way above that just by having 2+. We're already ahead of the curve.
You're an affiliate. You're already above the curve.
Affiliate isn't hard for anyone to be, but yeah.
You would think.
I realize.
But
Yes.
there's not as many affiliates as you would think.
I know, you kind of need more than 0 average viewers. But I did also realize that with myself, right? That if I go and look for a game, I do go and look for the smaller people. But if they don't talk, I leave. I'm interested in you playing the game. That also means that I'm interested at least to the commentary of the game I'm trying to see. So if you never talk,
I actually
then
don't mind that.
It depends on what you're.
Don't mind if people aren't talking.
But depends on what you're looking for, though.
I think no, actually, it isn't. I think that if the person is quiet while playing something, it could be that they're so focused on it that they're not seeing chat. It's a bad policy though. If the chat is addressing you, but you're not addressing the chat.
Yeah.
Now that I can see a problem of you going there saying hi.
Because I've had that several times where I go into their chat and I say hi, and then you sit there for 10 minutes and nothing.
If they don't say anything, yeah, leave. If you don't say anything,
then
not even follow.
No. I don't follow anyone at the beginning.
I am not gonna leave a stream if they're not talking because they could be focused on something.
Depends on the game. If you're sitting in like Valorant, not that I actually watch Valorant, but as an example, that kind of stream, where you have like a waiting window where you don't do anything and you're still not talking, then you might lose me.
They could be not there.
Not when they're actively moving their mouse around, checking out the characters they want to play.
The amount of times I've done that.
Yes,
because I'm distracted with something.
But for me, it means that if you do that and only that, I admit it, I lose interest.
Hey,
I can be honest with that.
To be fair, I say that. Oh, it's a against spirits.
Please run. Don't die this early. That would be bad. We have a rest mage though.
For me, I say that as if I watch a lot of streamers when I don't.
Yeah.
I think currently, if I watch one streamer is a lot, and it's you.
But that also because you watch Friends, right?
Streams,
because of rules?
Like
really? Which rules? Did it include a link or something stupid? Because yeah, Twitch has added certain words you cannot use. It's annoying, and I can't take them out. Those are Twitch's words. Yeah, that's Twitch. That's Twitch's new rules. I've had it in several other chats as well. They have banned certain words, and no matter what you do, it cannot be cannot be posted. Ward against spirits, so time to be alive. Yeah, if it's that, it's probably one of the new things that Twitch has entered into their system for unknown reasons. I think I had it with Barry in a friend's chat and we couldn't say certain words and it was very strange.
I do miss Dragon's stream.
Oops.
But I just can't keep up.
Gonna have to try and rephrase it, I guess, if possible. Pretty sure that's one of the new Twitch things where you all of a sudden get blocked by Twitch itself. That was perfectly timed. I can hear the alarm for pizza done.
Nice.
That's very strange though. I don't know what they're blocking. I know they are blocking a lot of stuff lately. No, but what was one of them? Oh, it was a word we used like basically almost daily. No, I can't see any message. I don't even see a moderated message, which is why I think that the message is stopped by Twitch, not anything I've set up, but Twitch.
No, I don't see that. I don't see any message either.
And we had that in like Judge's stream, and I'm 99% sure we couldn't see what it was because it was Twitch that modded it, not anything else. Okay, longer wait for pizza. I washed the stone earlier today, and apparently it's still wet, which means that the entire bottom of the pizza is soggy, which is ew. So we're doing it normal. Yeah, try and send it to me on Discord, and I'll have a check at it. What on earth? Okay, let me try. I will try and post what you posted. And see if it stops me from saying it. If so, there's something. Let's test it. No, that works fine. That's what Stu said. The hell? That is so weird. Okay, let's test one more thing then. This is apparently Scuff stream day, and we're testing all of the shit we can think of. Fun times. Not extensions, but okay. Yeah, we fixed that. Stream manager. No, there's absolutely nothing in here.
My only idea of why that was snipped, it's maybe if they thought Sandra
Trophy hunting?
No, it was a bot selling viewers.
But my bot hasn't done anything. I checked. My bot hasn't stopped anything.
No, I don't say your bot. I say Twitch itself.
Oh yeah, Twitch itself. Yeah, Twitch itself might have had issues, which is weird. I'm allowed to say it though. Gal, can you try and copy that sentence and post it? See what you get. This is now we're now testing. Because this is kind of strange, if so. I'm gonna go into mod view.
Right.
Okay, I've opened mod view now.
What if it's me?
There's no caught messages. No?
Yeah, mine passes too.
You got the same that Sondra did. But you are a mod and I am a mod. Why am I not getting a message that something's been stopped? That means it has to be Twitch that's stopping it. Because I have nothing in auto mods. It's the view thing. Yep. Just for the fun of it, do the same message. Write
Just
watchers.
like viewers.
No, or just write viewers, yeah. But try the message without viewers and just say people. Skip the viewer thing and say people.
Yeah, now we're curious at what in the phrase was.
Yeah, we're basically curious about what in the phrase is triggering it, because I am not seeing anything in automod. There we go. Watchers.
There we go, watchers.
So
Yeah.
it's viewers that is kicking at. That might be auto setup, actually. Yeah, see,
Views?
friends. Views is fine, but not viewers. I'm thinking Twitch... No, actually I'm thinking it's something in my settings, come to think of it. I have words. Reviewers. Yeah. I think it's set words that my Twitch might have. Let me check something. That since we're doing this while I'm waiting for pizza again. Could probably do a raid, but let's figure this out. Because I know I have a few blocked words. I need to check where they are though. Settings, moderation. Okay. Let's do this. Blocked terms and phrases. Views is blocked, but only followers and viewers in the same sentence is blocked. By followers, viewers and followers. Viewers, okay, yeah, viewers is actually blocked automatically for this channel. Well, good to know, good to know. Yes, it's the word viewers, because bots use them all the time. That's our reason. I'm sorry. Lots of them, but yeah, I have it set up in my chat. Gratisere her, ja. Well, that works. Just teach the view bots to speak in a different language, huh? Let's go. Yeah, it's set up via Firebot. Auto stuff that it doesn't like to see. But now we know. And since we're waiting for new pizza, let's do our first. Let's do our first one. See what we get. Ooh, the third. I haven't put any Norwegian words in because I don't think there's any bots that do that. But I was surprised that it didn't actually tell me that it had actually locked it off. So that was a bit of a surprise. I expected it to, you know, tell me that it had blocked something. But apparently, no. I might have gone back to just tanking because it's comfy. I have noticed it that Astrologian tends to like stress me. Yeah, they should really do that. Or like, you know, pick up bots better, I guess. That would be nice too. They have super weird names, but they do have like very set in stone sentences that they come out with. So, you know, it shouldn't be that hard for them to fix out a way to stop at least some of them. I've had some very normal names come in there and like, are you a bot? 2 sentences later, yes, you are. Oh, look, I'm already on the bot. Nice. Lobs from the sky. Oh, thank you. Anti-knockback? Yes, please. Anti-knockback. We're going here. We move one and we're done. I'm not playing the around the clock game. That's boring. I'll leave that to other people. Fuses of beauty. Long fuse. Thank you. Short fuse. Ooh, somebody died. Still they're sick, didn't they just get rest?
Yeah, they did.
That's what I thought. Oh well, shit happens. Long fuse, short fuse, all the fuses. Guess he enters cheat mode soon enough.
Oh.
Oh, he did again. They're not having the best of days, are they?
No.
Been there, done that, seen the picture. Had that day. This now it's just drugs, so it's fine. They will stay alive for a little while. Doink. It is kind of hard to believe that I've done this on Savage. Still. Are we going? Yes, we are. We going. Ooh, that's a lot of people hit. And then middle. And hug up. Brutal impact, so extra shield you go. Hydrate, I will after we do this XC, thank you. I fixed the hydrate thing, I found it. It had all of a sudden a 1 redeem per stream and I'm like, huh? I never asked for that, I'm sure of it. Apparently I still have it though. Stay. So I have no idea why that happened, but apparently it was on every redeem all of a sudden. I'm blaming Twitch again. I blame it, the Twitch. I do. And stay. I can't be arsed to be running around like an idiot. I'm lazy. Can I say I'm lazy? Perfect. That was nice. And stay. And he comes to the middle again. I mean, whenever I die that much, like this poor guy is doing, I always feel like horrible. You have a reprisal. Here you go. Less damage in. I always feel like such a shit player when I do that, but I have done that several times.
We've been there.
We've been there. We've seen the pictures. We know exactly how bad it feels. At least I know exactly how bad it feels. It's like, oh god damn it! Can I waste any more healer mana? Is it possible? Over to the sides. And then, of course, we hug the butt. And you have an extra shield. Divine shield to the rescue. I think he's gonna do a knuckle sandwich, and yes, that was correct. Tank busters, that tickle. Did they die again?
Yep.
Did they stand too close to the tank buster?
I think so.
Oh dear. Poor thing. I do feel sorry for them. It's no fun.
At this point, I think I would just check out.
And to the small. And to the butt. We do the dance, we do the butt dance. Send everyone down. Oh, that's your co-healer down. That's not so nice. Have wings.
Thank you.
I'll keep them up for as long as I can during brutal impact, and I'll reprisal.
If they don't move,
They're good. They just don't move. There we go. Perfect.
Yeah.
Wings lasted just long enough. There we go. We go here. We go there. We go there. We stand right here. We look nice. We bait a little. Yes, perfect.
poor guy. Jeez.
Resident Evil? Ooh. Good luck, good luck. It's not too bad though.
Yeah.
Shine?
Not you too, gals.
Oh no. I have shield up for you for
Resident
this
Evil
and a
4.
reprisal. So less damage incoming.
Hold.
But he's good, he's good. Poor other guy on the other hand. But yeah, best of luck, Sandra. You can do it.
Enjoy. Resident Evil 4 is super fun.
Resident Evil 4 is awesome. Ba-boom. Ba-boom.
Damn it.
Stay.
No, I was an idiot.
He comes back to
Thanks,
the
Gal.
middle. Brutal impact. Do we have anything this time around? I have self-protect. Scary so far. Resident Evil is good.
I don't remember it being scary.
You cannot judge on us.
Yeah.
You cannot
right.
judge scary
Yeah.
stuff on us. That would be so wrong. I have it. You can stand away if you want.
What? Oh, they're delayed.
Yep, they're delayed.
I'm an idiot.
Ah, didn't need to pop an extra shield. That was a lot of death, but we pulled through. I would like those. How far in are you though? Whenever you have the chance to answer. And we will hydrate because hydration.
Oh, they left before I could give a calm.
Aww.
That's sad.
Yeah, we're probably a little bit embarrassed.
I wanted to give a calm.
Well, then they shouldn't run away, should they? Run away! Going to a lake now from a church? Thank you, I wanted those. Bye.
Oh, you're about to have some fun times.
Oh yes, good times. Good times are coming. What I kind of think that I might do is, this is more for next year streaming in October. Gonna set my sights on like Silent Hill 1, 2, 3 and do Silent Hill. That because of job text that needed a quick reply. They do happen. It is okay. Shit happens.
Oh, I would watch those.
Because that would be fun, right? Just doing the Silent Hill games. Do the remake of 2.
Man, after this remake, I
The remakes
so
look
hope they do the
so
more.
good. But yeah, I couldn't buy Silent Hill 2 right now because it just didn't fit in my game budget. But I'm thinking, you know what? Silent Hill for Christmas? Just saying.
That could work. I was about to say, do
A
you want
Silent
to
Hill
add,
Christmas.
I could add you to Family View.
I can't. I'm already sharing with someone, and you can only share with one.
You can share. No, you can share with more.
You can.
I
I thought you could only
I
share library with one person.
I'm pretty sure you can share with more.
Well, if we look
I
into
can
it.
double check.
If we find that, then I don't have to buy it, and I can just play it off of yours for Christmas. No PC. Family of 5. That would be
Yeah.
nice. That would be
No,
neat.
not people count. Family management. Yeah,
Yeah,
I
this
have
is Steam.
I have 2 of 6 spots.
Nice. Then why not? I'll add you back, and you have access to my library. But why not? Still no pizza delivered. We have time for one more. I don't have a lot of games on my PlayStation 5. It's mostly I have games that come out there and then come out very, very late on PC. That's basically it. We get the B, so we can be done. I only thought you could share with one, but I guess they might have added more, which is neat.
I think they fixed something.
Mm.
Also, there's also the thing where the way they used to make it, if you started playing something off my library,
Yeah.
I get a warning to hop off.
Yeah.
I think they changed that.
Oh, really? That's surprising.
I think. Don't take.
I haven't had anyone play the same game as me ever, I think, on my shared one, so it's fine. But to be sure, you would notice if I played something you had that you know I don't have.
We can test it after stream.
Yeah, we'll check it then. We will check it then.
Good luck stealing my heart, bitch.
She's a little heart-stealing player person. Oh, of course we can play on multiplayer, that's kind of natural. But you know what? Then I think we're gonna do this. We're gonna put we'll have Silent Hill Christmas, because I intend to stream a little bit extra for Christmas.
I'm all for scary Christmas.
The only reason why I say that I will stream a little bit extra for Christmas is I know not everyone has stuff to do on Christmas, and I work for Christmas, so it will be in the evenings. But I also don't really do anything for Christmas. Apart from Christmas Eve.
I saw that heart so close to me.
So close, but no cigar.
Oh wait, I
So-
might have hit it because I have 2 hearts.
You didn't stand in an extra pool, did you? One of those pools at the beginnings, because that gives you an extra heart.
No, I think I hit 1 when I was close to
yeah.
you.
I'm thinking of doing the same thing that I usually do for Christmas and New Year's. There will be Christmas and New Year's stream, so we might as well Silent Hill its ass, right?
Nice.
Make it a
I know
proper
that
Silent Hill
This
Christmas.
Christmas, I am not having the entire family over. I am not. I am going to my mom's. Thought is going to his parents. We'll go one day and return home the other.
Yep. Not like last year where you were like invaded for ever and ever.
It's like it.
Family Christmas.
It's family Christmas, and it's not that I dislike it, but
Nightmare Before Christmas is so
mentalities.
cute.
The mentalities are so different that it becomes a pain.
Yeah, I can imagine. And for me, it's like Christmas Eve, I will spend right here with my mom. I won't be streaming on Christmas Eve, I admit it. If it's the day it's only me, yes, we will have Christmas Eve streams. You can bet your ass. Because why not? But the rest of Christmas for me is like, I don't have the energy to run around and do all the parties, the stuff, so...
Go.
I might as well stream for those who have nowhere to be. If any. And if not, I'll just stream for me. Because that's fun too. Like I said, I love Christmas, but I no longer have the "you died for your queen." Yes, yes you did. But yeah, that's my idea at least. That in like the first Christmas day, second Christmas day, those days, I'll be here, streaming Silent Hill for funs.
For me, it's like
A perfectly horror Christmas.
it's fun. It's fun the first day.
For me,
It's fun the first day. After that, it's like,
I don't know if we get any visitors this Christmas or not. We have open invitations for like close family, but if it's anything like last year, it would just be me and my mom, and that's perfect. With way too much Christmas food and friends on chat.
For me, it's mostly like I really love Christmas, and you know that I love Christmas.
Yes, we love Christmas.
Thoughts, Mom, not so much. Got trapped. Yeah, I'm gonna die. Thoughts, Mom, not so much. But she's also a traditionalist. I'm not. So the dishes usually have a tendency to always be the same year per year.
Yeah.
And I'm sorry, but I'm the type of person that on Christmas I'm perfectly happy eating pizza.
Too much pink? Yes, too much pink.
I don't need to eat lamb for Christmas. I'm perfectly happy eating pizza, a burger.
I mean, I do like my Christmas food for Christmas Eve, but that's just because I like it.
I like Christmas food.
Oh, now we get the focus part. Ugh, I hate this. Stupid bee and their stingers. Oh, okay. And yeah, no, okay, there's one there. I'm good. I'm Gucci.
No, damn it. I'm not moving. The heal didn't work. Thanks, Scout.
Will you be my loyal dopamine? Ta-da! It did. As is called, apparently. Whoops. I will have pizza now.
Pizza. I think I might have tonight.
I admit though, I miss the pizza stone. The pizza stone makes the bottom really, really crispy.
Gonna hide the body. There.
There you see nothing. Nothing at all.
Yeah. There's no body hiding in here.
No. Nobody would ever hide a body. Mm-mm. No, but my brilliant plan is to get a few your character here Christmas emotes that you can get basically thrown after you. Quite a massacre of a duty, yes. Oh, you want to chat by the way, girl? You're welcome to join. If you want. I can pull you in.
Join us.
But yeah, like in general, that's my plan for Christmas, is to have some pretty easy your character here emotes, so we have a little bit of Christmas feel. Maybe beg Dree for a Christmas hat, I don't know. Have a Christmassy start to enter, blah blah blah. Stretchies will do. Just need to actually stretch with pizza. But yeah, we'll make a very horrible Christmas. You lurking? Consider yourself unlurked.
Hello.
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 I be munching. Pizza. Nom.
That's good.
I have the correct emote for this. Nom nom nom.
I don't have the right emote in Final Fantasy XIV at the moment. I only have that on my potato.
How?
Oh, I don't
The-
have the pizza emote either.
The pizza emote. Yum, yum.
This one. I think it's called pizza. Yeah.
I have sour candy though.
This one.
Cookie.
Cookie. Nom nom. But yeah, then we have a plan for Christmas on this stream. It will be spooky. Combining two of my favorite things, spooky stuff and Christmas.
And then it will actually be Spooktember.
Mm-hmm.
Spooksember.
Yeah. Spooksember.
Spooksember.
Kersember.
It's fun to have like fun plans for holidays that people think of as super cozy, because they are. can just shake him up a bit.
I mean, Halloween can be very cozy.
Yeah. I mean, Scarlet Hollow isn't exactly super spooky, so... We kept it kind of cozy.
And you get the smiles.
Yes. Oh yeah, Thursday we're gonna finish that route for now. Halloween can be very kinky. Definitely. Hi, Namra.
Every season can be very kinky if you're very brave enough.
Everything can be kinky if you want it to be. I'm saying. How are you doing, Namra? Hope you're good. But yeah, for me it's more like Scarlet Hollow on Thursday is gonna be so interesting to see. Sounds like a challenge worthy to make a reality.
Go for it.
That would be OnlyFans though. Just saying. Not the OnlyFans, but yes, the OnlyFans. Screw social media. Yeah, probably.
Nah, I have a license for horny on main.
That's true. She does. Only real life experience. But what if there is no real life? Then what?
Is this just fantasy?
You never know. Maybe we're just part of a glass jar. We could all be NPCs in a game, playing another game. Thinking that what we're doing is important. We could also, of course, all just be a part of the Matrix. Somebody could be playing us. Because everybody knows that any good game has a game inside the game.
True.
I'm extremely unhappy with whomever is playing me then.
I'm still
Fuck
wondering...
you and the statics you gave me, you bitch.
I mean, yeah, me too. I'm like, excuse me, but haven't you learned how to at least cheat money, you piece of shit?
But like you have challenge runs. Maybe they're doing challenge runs.
Maybe.
Yeah.
How crappy can we make it?
I mean, at least we're still alive because there are characters that die on the first minute.
Yeah.
Yeah, they haven't put us in water yet.
I went dark there, I admit.
I mean, they haven't at least it's not like Sims where they put us in a pool and then take away the ladder and you can't get out.
Ugh.
None of us has been put in a basement with the minimal things and just a canvas for us to paint so they can sell them.
Well,
Sims really did bring out the worst in people.
well, maybe not think too much on that note, maybe.
I haven't been put in a basement to paint.
True.
So, wait, you're telling me I could be put in a basement with all the art materials
Yes.
and all I have to do is paint? Oh
Yes.
no, that sounds horrifying.
You don't get to game though, you don't get to go out, you only have a bathroom and a shower and you paint. I have a bed.
I've seen worse of fate. Okay, I would accept it.
We had leafy green salads for dinner every day. Because we didn't have an oven.
Again, I would accept it.
But it is funny though. There
It's
are
like-
some scientists that actually say that we are in a simulation.
Yeah.
I can see why.
It does make you wonder. But yeah, how is Nemra outside of, you know, OnlyFans and birdie challenges? I mean, the Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy, or actually Hitchcock. Never used OnlyFans? Me neither. But I've heard about it.
Hitchcock's guide through OnlyFans would be an adventure.
Hitchcock's Guide to OnlyFans.
Hitchcock guide through OnlyFans.
Where the answer isn't 42, but 69. Just saying. The Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy? Yes, I have.
I think I like the Hitchcock's guide.
But have you had Hitchcock's Guide to OnlyFans? Earth is only commissioned work by rats, yep. And to be exterminated because a new highway comes along. It's a good movie. But at least it's taught us the answer to everything, right? 42. We're a bit stressed. But okay. Hopefully whatever stresses you is stopping soon. Being stressed is never fun.
I'm running out of water.
Go get some water. Water.
I still have some.
Life is a stress factor? Well, that makes it hard. Life is stressful though. Have you moved yet? You were talking about it last time, I think. You were moving back north? Next year. Oh, I see. But if there's something that's stressful, it's moving. Do you have good internet? And it would depend on my work, in all honesty. Internet would be great. We'll consider it then. Slightly depending on what my job will say. In other words, by that time, what DSV is gonna tell me. Since we are bought up. Yep. DSV bought Schenker AAS like a month ago. Or Schenker AB, maybe? I can't remember. Do they need a tech pleb? Who knows? I think they currently have to figure out what they have and what they don't have before they know what they need. They're combining two huge-ass companies into one. My workspace being one of them. But they did mention they're probably not gonna get to our department until 2028, so... Still a bit of time. Until that, until we know what happens. So we went with the simple path. Yeah, DSV bought Schenker. Schenker was put up for sale because Deutsche Bahn, just the freight part, not the actual train part, but the freight part, the DSV has bought. It still has to go through some paperwork before it's official, but yeah. Their offer was accepted. Which makes DSV pretty big, to be honest. Pretty huge. There we go. Pizza stuffed into face. Nom. You guys ready for next?
Yep.
Yep.
Let's go. It's gonna be interesting though to see what happens with my workplace eventually. Just have to hope that we still have a job afterwards. DSV? They are a fairly big company. Not as huge as at land transport though. Yeah, Schenker is quite big in Sweden. DHL is quite big in Sweden. I think that's why DSV was interested, because they need to be bigger in several countries. So they have a bit of work to do there, which of course is handy when you take over something like Schenker. Schenkeras. We'll see. I have taken on the official hat of I am not gonna worry about something I can do shit about. And like me and a friend talked about, it was just like, yeah, we're just gonna make sure that we do our job well and we make a lot of money, so they don't wanna yeet us out. And take it from there. Why? What is confusing? None of the big three owns 5% in DSV. The big three? You mean UPS and then those ones, or? I think DSV is Danish. I believe it's Danish. Vanguard, BlackRock, North State Street. Those are completely unknown for me. Huh. Well, they apparently don't own anything in DSV then. Which is handy. Guess that's why DSV will probably be allowed to do the buying. Because it won't skew competition too much. And to the side. But yeah, it's interesting though. We'll see. See what happens with my workspace eventually. long as I can still work from home and have a job, I'm fine. In all honesty. Apparently, at least Schenkid, which is the actual train company part of it, they wanted to focus on trains. So they're just getting rid of their transport department. They were apparently not doing all too well with their trains. Tanks and healers first. My role here is tank. Oh well, my role at work, you mean, or in the game? You asked the question. In game, I'm a tank. Paladin tank. This time I'm off tank, because the other one had their tank stance on, so I'm not gonna bother to fight him for tanking rights. Basically, because this is Party Finder, it comes down to the other tank a lot, what they choose. So for this one I'm off tank. For the B fight I was main tank. When I do Savage with friends I'm always off tank. And I'm very thankful that Entei bothers to be main tank. Means I don't have to think about it. Oh, somebody moved too soon. Too soon, executives. Too soon. My two alts, on the other hand, are both healer mains. Although both of them can tank as well. It's basically that's what I enjoy playing, tank or healer. I am that stranger, that strange person. And we count the thingies. Singular movement this time around, at least. This time it will be the DPS who gets knocked back. It's their turn. Up. I remember panicking way too much the first time here when you got that line. I was like, oh my god, how do I move it? What do I do? Where am I going? How do I make it go where I want it to go? I don't get it. Die. Fuck it. That little moment of panic. Always fun.
Release day is always fun.
Ugh. Release day is the best day. And everybody just goes, huh? What happened? Why did we die? Oh, wait, let's try this
What is
again.
he doing? What is he doing?
Okay, maybe. Nope, that was wrong again, damn it. And of course, the ever famous progress.
Hog.
Well, I guess in 2 weeks' time we're gonna have just that. Because then we'll have 7.1. Bye, kitty cat.
This was the cleanest.
In a long while, yeah. That was clean as all heck. That was a very nice and clean kill, to be honest.
Very clean.
Yeah, I am the typical ultimate lazy tank. If somebody else runs in with tank stance on, I tend to just go, okay, all yours. If not, I will put tank stance on and I will tank it. In that regard, I'm a very, very simple person. Ah, we had ads and I didn't even notice. But welcome back from the ads, people. Not that there's a lot of people who gets ads thanks to Gald. The crazy one?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Yes, you do. Stop lying. Ads where? I don't know. Here, there, and everywhere. Twitch does like their ads. And it pays me, so I'm not gonna complain. Not that it pays a lot, because, you know. That's what that's what you need like a several thousand lurkers for. Ad revenue. Yeah, see what I mean?
Goldwyn gifted a tier 1 subscription to its Nemra.
Told you he was nuts. Speak of him and he will arise. At least it wasn't as nuts as last time. It was 6 months. This time it's 3 months, which is nuts enough.
Just a tiny 3 months.
A tiny 3 months. How many can you afford? I don't know. Apparently it's limitless in that pocket over there. It's like, it was fun though. Yeah, I mean buy Gald. He can buy viewers, right?
Gratisere.
Woo! I'll get him all the free viewers. Yes, yes.
Yes.
Free watchers.
Free watchers. That will be the new bot, right? You get free watchers. Yes, yes.
Yeah. That's how they're gonna adapt the new bot. Instead of viewers, they say watchers.
I mean, what was it I saw the other day? There was somebody who was like, "Oh, look at all! I have so many followers." Yeah. And then they streamed, and I hopped in, and yeah, they had 25k followers on Twitch, and a grand 5 people watching them play, and I was like, "Well then." Then you wonder how on earth do you have those kind of numbers and that few people watching you? Because you could have had a long break though, you never know. I'll give them that, they could have had a very long break. See, now we're main tank. I think I'm scarred by doing this on Savage on the weekend. Slightly scarred by that. That was hard. Makes this version feel extremely easy though. In comparison. Wow. Do you think we over-mutated that just a slight bit there?
Just a sleep.
Because I pulled my main mitigation, you pulled yours, and the Dark Knight gave me the blackest night. I would say I was well mutated. I don't think I took damage whatsoever for the next 5 hits or something. The message wasn't posted? Oh yeah, if you say viewers, you won't get posted. Blue, orange, and blue. It's auto-banned, I think by Twitch. No wait, that's the pot. Almost got myself killed by that, but managed.
Almost.
Almost. Brain went derp. Or bloodprint 667. What? Why are people so far back? Come on, don't.
Because the healer moved super far away.
Damn you, healer! Stop doing that. Damn you, healer! Stop doing that. Takes me away from my DPS. Evie got 600 viewers with 2, yeah. But that's different, right? That's 600. It's 700k, yeah. So there's a really big difference between viewers and... Oh god. Glowing lines, I don't like them. I have PTSD. But it makes you think. At least it made me think a lot about what I want. That's why I say that I would rather have more viewers than followers. I don't aim to boost my follower number anymore. I'm very happy that it still somehow creeps upwards, but my goal is to have people actually in here and lurking or chatting. And where are you? You're there. You're there. You're of course there. And you're of course there. Of course you couldn't make this easy, huh? How rude. And there.
Gal.
Gal did the typical me thing. You start off wrong and you just continue to get continuously wronger as you go.
Yeah, because the first 2 I got, but then I suddenly...
Blackest Night.
Wait!
Blackest Night and Guardian. That's basically... What? Sorry? Did I... No, nothing happened. That's what I thought.
You tried to touch me?
Ah. Did you try to tank buster my ass?
No spot.
Yeah, definitely a no spot. You get it though. I noticed that most people have a lot more favorite viewer. The ones that talk.
Interesting that they now could say viewer without issue.
It is strange. It is. Ooh, no. This is in combination with something apparently. Oh god, that's a whole lot of dead.
I'm gonna get you. Do you help res?
Wings up.
Thank you. Get you up.
That was a bit of a death situation there. It happens on occasion.
It's like when you first fall out, you're just screwed.
Yep. That's me in like any fight. It's like if I mess it, it's like, oh there. Well, we're screwed then. Because then you're out of sync with everything that comes after. Wow. Okay, I'm being just super lucky now. I'm gonna move. And I'm gonna move again. A little bit of self-heal, because why not?
was dumb.
That wasn't supposed to happen.
Whoops.
A bit of a whoops, yeah.
Time to watch SLLO? What's SSLO? Just wondering. But enjoy, Namra. Thank you for stopping by. Oh, Silo. Ah. You go for it. Silo. Ooh. Enjoy, Namra. Thanks for stopping by.
Naze!
Was this at this moment I should have used my limit break? Just jokingly?
I mean,
Blinded everyone?
nobody can see shit all, but you're good.
Luckily another one used it.
Oh. Isa, protect me!
You have wings up.
Tough.
I have shield for next one. The Divine Veil. How goes your Resident Eviling, Sondra? Still alive? Divine Veil up. We have reprisal for the one next if we need it. Makes it hurt less. I think she'll be dead by then though. Yep. There we go.
My diamonds.
Musical.
What do I need of stuffs?
I'm now on the I need everything for the next one, so it's fine. I just press need.
That section, single healer.
Yeah, that's rough. It does help that you have a paladin tank that can help out.
Phew.
Gauntlets. I stole the orchestral roll. Two. Going to the lake with a boat? Nothing bad happens, just when the fish fishes. Yeah, nothing bad will happen.
Nothing bad.
You're just no. We're just gonna fish. Pretty little fish. That's all. It's just gonna be all of the fishies. Let's see. Go get gear. Not I forget. Go get the gear. Are you nagging me about now then, Mr. Phone? Brad, please log your breakfast. I don't eat breakfast, so there's nothing to log, you silly app. Can you please get that into your brain app? I don't eat breakfast. My breakfast is what you would consider a lunch.
Does it know though?
I can't tell it. Just keeps telling me to please add something, and I was like, but I haven't eaten breakfast.
But the one funny thing about like breakfast, it's like it's to break the fast.
Yep.
So technically it's just your first day of the meal is your breakfast.
I know.
Even if that's technically dinner.
I know, that would be breakfast.
That's what I used to tell my mom.
It's what I say too. My first meal of the day is lunch, therefore it's brunch. It covers both. We're good.
She used to say that a bowl of cereals is not an acceptable meal for lunch. Or like, if it's my first meal, yes, it's acceptable.
It's an acceptable meal, period. Kind of like my dad, though. He always said that tomato soup was an acceptable dinner.
Why?
I don't
Tomato
know.
soup is delicious.
I know. I guess you got hungry really fast afterwards or something like it.
Especially with tiny noodles in the bottom, and you can have a toast.
I usually don't have noodles in the bottom. We have macaroni.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Okay. So
tiny
pasta.
pasta.
Yeah, tiny pasta.
Not noodles, tiny pasta.
Tiny pasta. We usually have that. Or egg, for instance. Hard-boiled egg. Can also be put in.
I admit, it's
not my favorite thing.
Even in the tiny pasta department, I still prefer the letters. So, be it chicken soup or tomato soup, I always put lettuce noodles in my soup.
Letter pasta.
Letter pasta.
Do any of you need Song of 4, by the way? Give it all?
I do.
Come get it.
Give it all. That is the last one, right?
Yes.
Yeah, that I have.
Yes, but Rhea apparently does not.
Ta-da!
Ta-da! Give me my song.
Definition of being inside.
Give me my song. There you go.
Thank
Enjoy.
you.
We're gonna stack some stuff away again. There we go. Oh, that was that was it for my first one. I should go to the US server. Still do like this coat actually. The casting gear is nice.
Scorthash.
That healing gear, though.
Ugh.
That is.
It is the color.
It is the color.
Yeah, because it is the same, but the color makes it go ew.
But still, I feel like just for my character, not the vibe.
Oh dear.
Yeah, it's like
I mean, at least you can toggle the visor and remove the mask.
Yeah, that mask is silly. I would say it is very silly.
But this coat, the one you have, it's Gorthash.
I know it's Gortash. It's BG3. I don't mind though. I am not gonna complain.
No complaints here either. No.
Figured there wasn't any complaint about this look for the boy.
Not in the slightest.
For the Pictomancer. I know his weapon doesn't quite fit, but it'll do. It's what he has.
Which one is that?
Vanguard.
Oh, it's a Vanguard.
Even the color palette is like a tome.
I don't like that one. What do I have? Oh yeah, I have the Orthos one.
Ah, yes. Eureka Orthos.
Very techy.
Very techy. Slightly more techy than the techy one I have.
I do like that yours comes with extra pens though.
Yeah, it's funky, isn't it? It like has the little extra pens on the end there. I mean, it looks like you can basically shoot the pens at someone.
I might need to farm that at some point.
Oh, why not? Why not? That was not a little fish? What do you mean? Was it a slightly larger fish?
There's stuff in the lake that you do not want to know.
What? There's stuff in a lake? No.
There's a bioweapon in the lake? What?
Who would have known? Who would have thunk? Who would have guessed?
Who would have thunk it?
Nobody! I'm sorry, Sandra.
Right.
Yeah. Nobody heard that discussion. No. Dun, dun.
Right, I am gonna hop on on Haru.
Mm. You're leveling
To
Haru
do the
then?
PvPs.
To do the PvPs. Okie dokie,
Yeah.
I'll be hopping on wait, no, there. Innova first to do her stuff, and then I'll be back to do stuff with the Banui. The Man Banui.
Yeah. Right.
Bye.
Thank you.
Thank you. Talk to you later.
Later. Bye.
So while I log in her, I'm just gonna go grab something extra to drink and put away this very empty plate.
Sounds like a good plan.
Yo, be right back. Don't worry, Sandra. I have her back. I'm here. I'll keep the voices in the back. I'll be the voice in the back. Or apparently it's scary without us.
Voices.
Yes. Need voices. We're back. And the pizza stone is currently drying inside the oven. Hopefully it dries again. Apparently I scrubbed it a little bit too hard with a little bit too much stuff. Oops. Because apparently it was like it made the pizza moist. And that's not what a pizza stone is supposed to do. It's supposed to make it crispy. And tomorrow, Sweden. Yes.
Ooh.
Yeah, we
Nice.
figured we are going to go there. Well, I'm going to go there with a friend on Saturday, but usually when she and her 2 kids go shopping, that fills up the car pretty full.
Yeah.
So we figured we could do our little shopping tomorrow since it's holiday.
Yeah.
And that way there's only so much that we don't need anything on Saturday. It's just we go to have fun.
Yeah.
And she told her that she probably wasn't buying as much because she still had a lot in the freezer after the haul we did last time.
Yeah.
It's the most excellent idea of filling up your freezer so that you can save money.
Yeah.
Works like a
Absolutely.
charm. Does really work well, in all honesty.
Yeah, if you just take your time, look at what you have or what you want to have, and like give yourself a good list.
Yep.
You can really save a lot.
And have a basic idea of what's actually worth getting as well.
Yeah.
Because some stuff isn't cheaper over there.
Yeah.
But other
Especially now
stuff
when,
really
like,
is.
Especially now when the currency is
Yeah. Not
yeah.
in our favor as much.
Yeah.
But still it's cheaper, especially anything with sugar, which I don't buy anyway, and meat and beer and smokes and cigarettes if you want that stupid thing, but you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Those things are still way cheaper, so we generally kind of fill up a freezer. We're just gonna have to go through it tomorrow and see exactly what needs to be stuffed in ours, or what's not there. So, what's not there, what do we need? That's the general gist of a Sweden trip, or as it's known, Harryhandel.
Yes.
But I do like it. I mean, it's also like I get the trip out of the house, to eat lunch over there, and come home again early enough to watch whatever I want to watch and enjoy the rest of the day, since my friends, the friends I usually visit on Wednesdays, aren't home.
Yeah. But that's nice with like a Harryhandel trip. You get like both, like you get an activity out of it, and you also get done some shopping.
Yep.
So that's nice.
All win-wins.
Yes.
So, is your baby alt over here high enough to say hello to PvP yet? You had an alt here, didn't you?
Oh, yeah, actually. There you're saying something. Just need to jump over really quick. Yeah, absolutely can do PvP because
it's just the simplest way of leveling what the book ever.
Yes. The only thing I'm a little bit like, since I haven't been doing much on that, I'm just really excited to see what I have access to, because I have the levels enough.
Yeah, but have you opened it?
Yeah, that's the big question.
That is the main question.
Let's see, there we go. Just switching the data centers is always fun.
Yes. To the American data center.
American.
American.
And the server is congested.
Yeah, a little. Not much though.
Not too bad.
It's no more than Odin is.
Yeah.
I had like two in queue in front of me or something like that. So not much at all. And then of course Thursday there's a stream I want to watch on top of me streaming, so that's going to be interesting. Level up streams.
Yeah.
So I'll put them on my phone. I mean my TV in the background, so I can have a half an eye on it on occasion.
Yeah.
But since I'm playing Scarlet Hallow, I'm thinking I will ignore it completely and probably do a daytime watch on Friday.
Yeah. That will most
Hello,
likely be
Nor.
Nor. Hi.
Or, the unknown ninja. Not so
Yeah.
unknown. The not so unknown ninja.
I'm a returner. Wow, since I haven't.
You haven't touched this
Let's
out
see.
for so long. Let's see if you're allowed.
I have access. I'm just quickly.
Incoming
gonna look-
Frosty Hell. No, it's gonna take a little bit of time anyway.
Yeah.
I have a level 98 astrologian. Woo!
Then I quickly have to jump over to Wolf's Pier because I haven't. Okay, then I'll have to fix the hotbar while I'm in.
On company in Discord? Depends, Nor. But anything in particular you want to talk about? I have Gal's company because we play silly things.
Silly thingies.
Yeah. So was there something in particular or just random chatter? I try and keep streaming random chatter in this company. Sure, why not? You jump into a channel that you can jump into and I will pull you in. The horror game. Oh yes, bring it in. Let's come.
Horror.
Yes, I couldn't watch you. I'm so sorry, Nor. I know you were, but I was busy watching someone else. Just find there we go. There we have a Nor. Boop. Hi, Nor.
Hello.
Hello.
It's a Nor.
It's quite alright. Hello, Cold.
I
And
wanted
quite
to, but-
understandable. Again, I managed to like brave up at the end for a brief moment. Otherwise, it's just been like scared.
I had a question though.
Hmm.
I'm gonna ask Dree too. How about a little bit of Phasmo on Friday? A little bit of
yeah.
Blood Moon Phasmophobia.
Yeah, I mean, I would be game for that.
Yeah, I'll ask Dree then if she's up for it as well. And no intention of streaming it or anything. I'm just play. It doesn't mean that I won't turn on stream because I think it's funny, but you know, it's not something I intend to stream.
I mean, I would
Don't kill me.
gladly play some fast mode.
No.
It's been a while.
It has, and there's an
It's been
event
a while
up.
since I've screamed my lungs out in fear.
Yes. How dare? Why are you not screaming your lungs out in fear? How rude. Trying to stay alive. Still
I love
alive.
some T-posing PvP.
Yeah, sometimes you have an extreme like at the beginning of PvP.
Yeah, I've experienced that a few times now.
Yeah, and
Also-
add an American server and you can triple it.
Oh yeah, that sounds pretty bad, but
It can be
Gold.
pretty gnarly.
do you realize what you've done?
What you mean?
Probably.
Maybe.
Every time where I go online now, or I'm in a place, if I say hello to people, and suddenly I see a cinematic, and the next time I turn around, there's someone just fucking staring at me.
That's not
It's
my
just going like-
fault.
Just going like, hi, only for them to disappear again.
How is this my problem? How is this my fault? It's not my fault that you have a stalker.
See, it was okay when there was one. There's just multiple.
There's multiple?
I don't understand what you mean.
You sure but they're not both Gald?
I promise you, the second one who just did it was not gold.
And was it a Lalafell?
No, it's not the Lalafeld. The
Is it
Lalafeld
Khalil?
is scary. Gold is just like, oh, it's gold, and at the same time going like, you piece of shit. No, this time it was.
Are you sure it's not Gald? Some alt we just don't know.
It was Haru.
Ah, so it was
No.
Dree.
Yeah, it was Tree.
I see. Dree's just joining in the fun, huh?
Yeah.
Just suddenly at a later time, I just like save up a lot of money and just buy story skips and just have infinite alts. Just.
I
popping up
could bring the
behind door.
Bluey at some point and do the same. The Lich Benui.
The fun thing for me currently with playing this character is the fact that I know that I already want to make an alt and try to have like another combination with it, but at the same time it's just like, yeah, I need to be at some point with this before I do something else.
I would say get through it.
Yeah.
Get to the end of the story, be up to date of the game, because then you will find that you have a lot of time on your hands eventually.
Yeah, I mean, currently it's just like, before I progress the story here, I just want to have like most of like the base classes to like level 80, so I feel like I have variation.
Mm-hmm.
And so far it's just like to also understand what the other classes do, because before that I didn't know jack shit.
Always a good thing.
Yeah.
I will say clearly there are some class stories that are really low level. Not really interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah, sadly, like Paladin is like horrible. I'm sorry.
The Paladin is more like
Boring.
it's boring. But I will say I'd say like the ending that you get from Shadowbringer regarding the Paladin.
That's decent.
That one I like because that's like
it feels very Paladin-y.
Yeah, and
I
also
will say
like,
they have a generally better job at the job quests when it becomes for all of the jobs, not just like one for Paladin, one for blah blah blah. It's tank specific job quests, which is much nicer than they've done a generally very good job. Shadowbringers one, for instance, are pretty good. No pom. Nachtjager.
Currently I am doing Archer and Lancer, and I'd say, I'd more say like Bard. Bard stories are like okay-ish, but it hasn't really done anything more for me. I'd say Lancer seems to be interesting at least.
Bard just annoyed me because I didn't like the Ellison that you start out having to deal with. Literally is a piece of shit.
I would say, however, both regarding Bard and Lancer, my god, it becomes quite apparent quickly how the Ellison view everybody else. It's just like, geez, could you try perhaps hide it a bit?
No.
No?
I mean, Jesus Christ, I really don't feel welcome here.
No, you're not welcome there. Definitely you're not. The fun part is that when you play Dragoon, if you meet a Stinian and let's say that you're a Dragoon main, he treats you differently. He greets you as a fellow Dragoon. Which is really fun.
I mean, I didn't know that Lancers met Estinian beforehand. Only reason I learned about it was because Gold told me. I was like, oh.
You do.
That was because I was planning it for the alt this time to try to pick up most of the, like, if there are bonus dialogue job related, I wanted to get that with this playthrough.
I mean, makes sense. I would say Ninja was, story-wise, was okay, but I would dare say it's okay when the stories becomes like silly, when it's like a side story. For the ninjas, I felt it became too silly.
It does.
So it was like, this is like almost on Hildebrand level of silliness now.
Yep.
Compared
it's kind
to
of a Hildebrand page of the book.
Whereas it should have been like this epic tale.
Smul.
Jesus Christ, this spider is pulling the entire dungeon.
Yeah, that's normal.
And he's not a paladin yet.
You don't need to be a paladin yet to do it.
Oh no, he's going to die.
Then he gone pull too much.
Oh, trust me, he has pulled a shit ton. Yeah, he died. oh, there is a lot of things here.
I hope are you the healer?
No, I'm not the healer. Healer is the one role I haven't played yet.
Why?
But the second my bot gets to like 80, I'll go over to Conjurer. Conjurer is like the last class I'm missing from the base class, isn't it? No,
Yeah.
I'm actually missing Thaumaturge. Thaumaturge and Conjurer.
Black Mage. Thaumaturge and Conjurer, yeah. So you already have Scholar?
Yeah. I mean, I was a
Summoner.
I was a summoner, so
Yeah, I remember.
I still like to say that I don't know how to play the scholar, but I like the story of the scholar.
It's a good
Also
one.
made me feel really bad. Oh, I am dead. Oh, I am so fucking dead.
Deader than dead.
Follow the reindeer.
Follow the reindeer.
But yeah, I also wanted to talk about trying out Abnormality as I promised. Although I have no doubt that you'll enjoy my suffering in it.
Probably. They're doing quite a lot of bug fixes still though, so...
I mean, that won't stop me from being scared.
No, I know. It's a good little horror game. And it's like...
what a delight to hear.
It is basically Phasmophobia with a little extra. Like the fact that the ghost can actually randomly talk to you. Best part is, at least when for me, it was like we run around and say hello, and the ghost said hello. Can you show me your room? No. Can you show me your room? No.
Teenager.
Can you show me your room? No. If you ask enough times and says no, it's gonna tell you to shut up. Which is hilarious, by the way. Shut up. No. Yeah, Abnormality should be out now, so... That is also a later possibility. I just need to finish up Scarlet Hollow. And Slay the Princess. Per stream time.
I dare say the part... I have tried to make room for me playing Silent Hill tomorrow.
Yeah, I stream... when tomorrow? Afternoon-ish? Or evening, I guess. If you're playing in the evening, I'll come watch, because I don't have anything to do.
It will be the evening.
Nice. Then I'll hang. On Halloween, on the other hand, I have my own stream.
I mean, makes sense.
Scarlet Hollow. I love that game so much. And we still haven't done the run where we talk to the animals. That's next in line. Be super strong and talk to animals.
That would be a very fun run, I think.
Yes.
I mean, Isa, let's be honest here. My level of scariness normally of the kind of games I play is like where I go like, oh, the economy is tanking a bit in my city simulator. Better adjust the economy a bit.
No. But the economy.
That's the normal level of scariness I normally get in my games.
I know.
Or unless.
Yeah, I know. But apart from some inbreeding, that's also kind of scary.
Oh, I mean, yeah, granted. Also, that's in CK3 where my family or the children of like the next kings decide apparently that it has to be in the family.
Lovely.
Why have a family tree when you can have a family circle?
Yeah.
The fun thing is the game has a mechanic that if you inbreed a lot for quite a long time and you're lucky enough, you get what is called a trait called strong blood, so you actually lose the inbredness of it. Because it was the old medieval belief that the reason why you stay in the family is because you have strong blood.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can see that.
currently, as I'm playing as a Crusader state in Jerusalem.
Oh my.
And my current king, when I got him, he was 21 years old. I was like, oh, great. A long life where I can secure the land and nothing is going to go wrong. At 22, he got cancer.
Yeah.
And he is now 66. He has lost both his legs. He
Yay.
is blind on one eye.
Yay! Fun.
And the thing is, I've now made sure that he has an heir, and he is now fully prepped to take over. But now the old king won't die.
Aww.
Oh.
So it's just like, every time we're like, oh, we can do something. Oh, it's time for a new cancer treatment. Nah, let me just do the most simplest thing I can do so I don't piss off people or piss off the game. And currently, every time I've done it, it's just like, it is miraculous what we've done here. For the next 5 years, you have a godlike health against diseases. Oh, I'm so happy you say that.
Happy,
Because that's
joy.
exactly what I wanted.
Well, was it? Was it really?
No, I just...
No.
Crusader Kings 3 is either where you go like, oh, please, for the love of God, let you live a long life so you can secure the borders of my country. And other times just like, why won't you fucking die, old man?
Die, you goddamn bastard, die. Thank you.
Or the worst part is that, oh shit, I need to secure an heir. I need to make sure you have some children. Okay, I have 4. Good. At least now I have somebody in case something disease or anything else dies out. However, the longer, sometimes just like, congratulations on your 15th child. Stop fucking your wife! When you die, the entire kingdom is going to be fucking split up now!
I need to make a hunting accident happen.
Yes, definitely. We still don't have a... I don't have a mass AoE on Scholar, that's rude.
No.
You're a warrior, self-heal, come on. Don't waste my uptime.
But
Time is important.
But I will say, story-wise, one of the class stories that actually I found quite appealing was actually the monk story. Again, it had like a really, really big fucking dip. But in the end, I was like, oh, this is actually okay. Does it make sense? No, but it's okay. It's okay, cool.
It'll do.
It'll do. I mean, don't get me wrong. Compared to fucking Dark Knight, Jesus fucking Christ.
But you can't really compare anything to the fucking Dark Knight.
No, I mean, that is a fucking story class line that is fucking knocked out of the park.
Excuse me, why are you taking so much damage?
But I must admit also, Isa, I am quite worried when you says that I'll go back to the Crystal Palace thing in the first world, because I'm gonna be honest, every time you or
Yes?
3E has said that, I'm about to experience heartache.
Maybe.
And I don't like that.
Or it's just a part of the story that I want to relive every single fucking time. That's doable.
You see, yes, but again, it's you.
I know.
And it's...
I like to break my own heart. It's fine.
Yeah, but here's the thing. It will break my heart as well.
Yes. Join in the heartbreak. Enjoy. Have fun.
Oh.
It's been a while since I've Scholar healed this.
I still don't understand how to be a good Scholar healer. I feel like I am legitimately the worst fucking one at it.
Nah, you're not. Scholar healer is simple. Shields.
I still feel like I do everything wrong. I feel like, why am I not healing well? Why am I fucking up the shields? Why am I doing this, that?
Because you're not used to it.
So I hope when I do Conjurer, it will be a bit easier for me.
Yeah, don't ask me about Conjurer though. I hate White Mage. We're not friends.
Conjurer is just healing.
No, it's DPS, much DPS. It's glare spam. I mean, stone spam, whatever. It's like any other healer. You're expected to DPS.
Blood for the blood lily.
Yes, blood for the blood lily.
It's a pleasure meeting you as well, Garen, but let's be honest, you've met me quite a few times by now.
There's just a few.
You don't need to introduce yourself, I know who you are.
But yeah, this is basically how you play any healer. More or less. You're part of Team DPS. Oopsie. Never White Mage, I just need to heal.
So, Conjurer's upgrade class is what?
White Mage.
White Mage?
Yes. My least favorite healer. I cannot play it.
And my favorite.
Yes.
Wait, what? Your favorite class is White Mage?
No,
Healer.
favorite healer.
Oh,
Favorite
okay.
healer.
I was about to say, Jesus Christ, Gold, you fucking surprised me.
My favorite class is Paladin. Then Sage.
Dark Knight Samurai. I really enjoyed still Dark Knight and Samurai.
Dark Knight is the flimsiest of the healers. I mean, of the tanks.
Oh, it is. Sometimes where you go like, I can take... Oh, I can't take it.
But as long as you know how to heal them, it's completely fine.
Why?
As a shield healer is pretty nice though, because we counter what they're weakest at.
Son of a bitch.
Are you being stalked by a Gald again?
Yes, by a little Lalafell.
Aw, it's a cute Lalafell.
Damn it.
It's kawaii.
It's kawaii. It's not kawaii when you see a little Lalafell behind you.
Yes, it is.
A little dote on the Nor.
Aw, being doted on. Ain't you lucky?
Though, to be honest, I actually really enjoy you saying hello. Mostly because also it's just fucking random suddenly going like, oh, that was a cool cinematic. Time to move. Gold, what are you doing here?
And suddenly, a gold.
Suddenly, a Gald.
A wild gold appeared.
This does seem to happen on occasion.
Oh, it happens quite commonly for me, I have experienced so
Ooh,
far.
that's a bad placement for that, my friend. At least for Scholar, your fairy is your friend. Learn to use it well. You are the absolute most powerful shield healer there is.
Is that the Scholar?
Yes, the one I'm playing right now.
Oh.
For instance, our spread low, which is just a technical term for if you cast this one at Lokium and you cast deployment tactics, it will spread a shield. That shield on its own basically holds off a savage attack. Savage AoE. if you have a sage in your party, their shield, if they toss it after yours, will override it, but it doesn't block out as much damage.
That's probably what I constantly did wrong with it.
That's only if you heal with somebody else. In a larger group, for instance, here just have Adlo.
Is there a reason why the Lancers like hunt mark for like level 20 is a level 29?
I don't know. What hunt mark?
The Kaikern Beta, supposedly level 19, and I'm fighting them level 29.
I have no idea, in all honesty.
If there are not more spawns of it, because most likely there should be someone at your level. But
Oh, you're saying I'm actually hunting the wrong Kaikern Betas?
Yes.
No, but yeah, if I remember correctly, it should be. Sometimes there can be like higher leveled ones. Close by, like there can be 2 spawns of the enemy.
Oh, so in case you got too far. Oh, I gotcha. Well, now I just feel like an idiot.
But yeah, at least for Scholar, your little fairy friend is an extremely powerful healer.
Yeah, and I feel like my little spirit didn't do anything.
Oh, it does. It can basically heal any low-level dungeon on its own.
Mine couldn't, but I probably also did something wrong, so...
It does it automatically, so unless you put it on not doing anything, it should. It isn't perfect though, it's not like gonna keep anyone a level 100 party up, it's not gonna do that. It is really strong. And shields are your friend. Of course at the very beginning you don't have shields, which are ridiculous when you're a shield healer.
And what about you, Gold? How far are you? Are you still in the Realm Reborn?
Yeah, I just took down Leviathan. So I still have some patch content of ARR to do before I'm in Heaven's Sword.
Do you need some help?
No, at the moment, the only thing the reason why it has been going so slow is because I just cleaned out all the quests and stuff. And then luckily I got help from Isa now to clean up the coil of Bahamut and just get a level 100 tank to just clean through everything. So now really it's just a lot of cutscenes and MSQ, basically.
Scenes and MSQ.
Yeah.
Yeah, you love all the twinkly sounds that this drone makes. Twinkle, twinkle, shine, shine. And they're actually very high DPS as well. They really gave Scholar a boost this expansion. You have pretty heavy OG CDs, which is off cooldown stuff. So for instance that Indomitability you get when you get higher in level is basically an AoE heal that heals for a lot. Sprint the tank, go. Stop putting things under feet, game. Oh, for fuck's sake. For being a warrior tank, this tank is actually taking quite a lot of damage. Which I'm not used to. I'm used to warriors basically keeping themselves alive.
Yeah.
Whenever I have a warrior tank, it's like, yeah, well, I don't need to do shit all then. Da-da-da-da.
I mean, in low-level dungeon, you need to do something.
Of course you do. The tanks don't get their self-heals until they hit level 54. And warrior tanks from there on in just get stronger and stronger and stronger.
Yeah, I've kind of noticed.
It's kind of insane.
The amount of self-heals the warrior has is quite insane.
It is. This one's gonna die though, because they're not self-healing and I don't know why. Oh, they found their self-heal eventually. I think this is the tank I've had for a very long while that's taken this much damage. But nobody died, so we're fine. We're Gucci.
The warrior's story, class story, is quite fun as well, but still like silly serious.
I found it
would say.
exceptionally boring.
I mean, it is
Until you
boring.
met the crazy woman from the steps, then it was fun.
Yeah, Dodongo, that was the one I also laughed at. Like, where she's just rating, you just see, or what the fuck is it called? Searing Gorge? Curious George.
Yeah, Curious George.
Where you just see her, and she's walking, and you just see him going like, wow. I was like, you know what? I'll accept
Girl.
that.
Pretty girl.
Very pretty girl.
Girl. Very pretty girl indeed. And stay away from hand. This Pictomancer is having a I am gonna get hit by stuff day apparently.
Also, I would dare say, regarding damage, definitely Pictomancers have the insane burst in dungeons.
Yep. Pictomancer have insane burst, period.
Is it just because like it's
New class.
expansion? Yeah, or is it because they haven't really realized just how much damage it can pump out?
Well, I think they knew, but you know, you want to have people play the new stuff when it comes out, so I think it was actually quite planned that it's extremely high damage. It's a guess. It doesn't have to be true.
Don't know what we're going here, but okay.
This is what you call white mage mode, though. So you can kind of see we basically hit... can't see shit now, though. But yeah.
Currently, I'm looking forward to every class when you level them. The first, like, from 1 to 20, I find to be very easy. I find it very easy to get, like, that point, and then from 25 to 50, it's like, oh, this is a slugfest.
That's where I go.
And then after level 50, it's just like, oh, finally I can just do every dailies and quickly get up that way.
you can't be hit by that, you dunce. Stop being hit by everything and their damn mother. Wow, these people get hit by everything.
And also at one point now in the story as well, I have met the fun Lalafell. The one with the funny mustache.
Huh?
That we
that
really
asshole.
love. Yeah,
That asshole.
yes.
For a brief moment, I was like, "Who the fuck are you talking about?" I was like, "Oh,
Yeah.
The one
the only."
that saved our Sultana.
That I look forward to his fantastic banquet in some time.
Yes.
Well, the one who has quite the rough encounter.
Yeah.
It's, you could say it's a splitting one?
Yeah.
For fuck's sake,
Heart-shattering.
person. Dear lord.
I still remember watching that cinematic and just going like, "You are a very small man, and you are taunting something that clearly
We'll murder your ass.
can murder your ass. Why are you poking the bear? You're not safe."
Well, that's why he's poking the bear, because he can, right?
You have too much money if you think you're untouchable.
That is true. Oh, look, bee. We're gonna play with the honeybee. Lovely. The honeybee lovely. Yeah. But can they be lovely, though? That is the question.
So, Isa, I need to ask you something, because
Yeah.
Gold says that it can change. These wondrous tales,
Yes?
do they only go up to level 60?
No.
On...
They go higher as you get higher.
No, I mean, I'm now in Endbringer.
Endwalker.
Endwalker. Endbringer. Shit. Endwalker. And I still get, like, my wondrous tales are only for 60.
Oh yeah, they can be, but you can also
Yeah.
later on get much higher. Be happy, they're easy to do. It's not so much fun if you get
So where do I get the higher level ones?
when you get to Endwalker. Through Endwalker.
Oh!
Then you'll get Endwalker stuff to do. Enjoy.
Cool, that's more experience then.
It's also something you cannot solo as easily.
What the fuck have I done?
I don't know. I wouldn't know.
It's where I normally have my money. Now I have only my company seals.
Oh well. Maybe you're broke.
I don't. I have 11 million.
Not bad. No, I don't want hearts. This lady is taken, can't have her. Stop putting things under feet, it is rude.
But yeah, that's only. I didn't want to like disrupt or anything. I just wanted to possibly talk about the horror game thing. But again, I'm very open to play some Phasmophobia here on Friday.
I mean, I'll
sounds-
play it regardlessly because I want to do at least some of the event. It's an event that's shared between everyone, so it's a community event.
I will gladly play it with you.
I'll poke you on Friday then, regardless of anyone else or not.
Sounds good.
Yep. I just have to focus a bit on the fight so we don't die. We're fighting Honeybee Lovely after all. Just a bit of a, yeah.
Yeah, don't know who that is.
You'll meet her in the raids of...
The last
yes.
expansion, I take it.
Dawn Trail. When you go to the Arcadium, then you'll meet Honeybee Lovely.
The Arcadium, like a arcade? Game arcade?
Well, not quite a game arcade, but the people who are watching it probably thinks it's like a game arcade. Kinda.
Oh, okay.
Okay, I'm gonna get hit. No, I didn't. Hooey! That was a bit scary. Basically, Arcadion is a... you know those old arcade games you played where you were doing fighting rings?
Yeah.
Yeah, basically that's what you get.
Oh, I can't wait to see how the story make me go into that sort of place.
Yeah, story's gonna tell you. You can watch the stream. You'll see how it looks.
Yeah, but I don't want spoilers.
It's not... There's no story spoiler, it's just a spoiler of the fight itself. So it depends on what... if you don't want that. If you don't want that, then don't look. Have you tried Blunderbull yet, though? No, 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 no. I don't want to. Nope, 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 nope. Get off me. Piece of shit bee. They have a... what is it called again? It is... Fall Guys crossover in the flying saucer, in the golden saucer. That's fun.
Yeah.
I done that though, so I don't bother doing it again. Not that fun.
Like now, the one thing I felt like the first time was that you had a long waiting time as well, because and sometimes you got a bit of trouble on it, but now mostly everyone has done the event.
Hug them up together, people.
So now it's still a lot of people who's doing it, but I feel like most of them are doing it for the title.
Yeah,
because
most
now
likely.
there's fewer people playing it, and then it's a bigger chance to get... Because I don't remember if it's 100 wins and you get the title.
Something like
I think
that.
it was that. Yeah.
I decided that's not my style. It's fine.
Yeah,
I don't need the title.
Me either.
I don't find
need
it
to
that
get the
fun.
stuff.
Yeah, I just wanted the stuff.
And it was like, in many ways, you also get like a decent chunk of MGP. It's not the
It's
most,
okay.
but it's like it's a fun like thing to do for it.
So there's a different thing to do. But can we please stop
Yeah.
with the damn hearts, for fuck's sake? Sorry.
Too
Just
much
saying.
pink under Pete.
Way too much pink. Absolutely fucking everywhere.
You love it.
No. I don't like this lady and her pink. You'll learn why soon enough.
Yeah.
Another dead person? Well, I don't have enough for you right now. You'll have to wait. Oh boy, I need to watch this again. So many spares. This is still the fight with the most movement, I think, of all the normals. I call License Land on that one. Did not fit in with the music I was hearing.
I know. Oh, that music and anything else is just like. Oh.
What the fuck are you fighting?
A bee.
Oh.
Honey, be lovely.
What the actual fuck? What the actual fuck? Okay, don't question it, just smile and wave.
Basically.
Yeah. You may have seen some, because especially in the cities, I have seen a lot of people donning yellow and black glam lately.
Yeah, big glam.
Basically because of this.
You know those icons in Japanese culture? The musical icons? Basically, this is it. This is their version of one.
I see.
So, Miku Miku.
Miku Miku Stinger?
I don't remember her name. What's the name of the Vocaloids? Yeah, she's basically a Vocaloid.
Hatsune Miku?
Yeah, Hatsune Miku. It is. This one is basically a Vocaloid. It's basically wrestling. It's a wrestling arena in a way, high-tech wrestling arena. That we only have the 4 first of. We'll have 2 times 4 more later on. You always get three sets of 8 mans. Ooh, the first one. AAC Light Heavyweight M1. Match 1. Basically. Hello, kitty cat. Apparently the cheering you hear in the background here is from the Primals concert. We pulling the sentry or we just standing here? Oh, wow. A countdown? That's rare. On normal modes, that is.
Ah, okay.
Walls. I do wonder though on Friday, I'm gonna be watching the live letter at 1 PM. See what they have to tell us about 7.1.
Yeah.
And Chaos 24 mans.
Yeah.
That sounded a bit scary. I have a fear that it's gonna be just like Ultimates are. Only done in Discords and only if you're good enough. Don't think it's gonna be Party Finder, to say the least.
Yeah. Well, you will maybe have someone trying to do it that way.
Hopefully, that would be more fun. But I think maybe like the first couple of weeks, yes, and then people will just start doing it in set groups.
Yeah.
And Party Finder will just die off. They fell off. Bye-bye. Farewell. They will rest and I don't have to. DPS first this time. Oh, I did check my what's it called again? Text caption thing. It still seems to do good.
That's good.
It's nice. Don't know if it actually shows up on the VODs. I don't think so, but at least it's there for now.
Yeah.
Oh, we have kitty cat paws. This should be good and safe. I don't remember how many times I lost my life to that one in the beginning. Like, where's the safe spot? Why are there so many kitty cat balls?
Give me the safe spot, please.
Safe spot, please. Whispering Dawn for everyone, yes. Oops.
Maybe soon I will meet the 4th Grand Company.
Hmm?
And maybe I will meet the 4th Grand Company.
Oh yeah, we love that Grand Company. What?
They did a great job.
Yes.
You're one of the beavers.
Yeah.
Crystal Beavers.
The Crystal Beavers. Would have been such a much better name, in all honesty. Who cares about Crystal Braves? Nobody likes the Crystal Braves.
When I first saw them, I was like, oh, maybe we can get the blue uniform.
No, thank you.
No.
How about absolutely no, thank you.
After the story was concluded, I was like, I don't want it.
Yeah, after the story, I was like, no, thank you.
Yeah.
Yes, game, seriously? Why do you jump off?
Whee!
Yeah, that's what they said. Boy.
Are you?
Hmm? Am I what?
I was trying to teleport back, but because I have paralysis effect, I was like, oh, it's only like 4 seconds left, and just like I had like 0.5 seconds left before I teleported, I got paralyzed.
That's always fun. Happened to most of us, I believe. We have pitter patter of paws again. Spread low. Ultimate shield tactic. Just spread them. Put them on, spread them. I like the name for it though, spread low.
Yeah.
Oh. A bit messy, but it is what it is. We still win. I don't know what I need again. Apparently not gloves. Always need a few of these. And that. So these. Yeah, let's just roll need. I'm sure we need it for something.
You always need something.
Well, in the end you don't. Then you basically have everything for every job. If you do it enough times. But I haven't leveled up that many jobs yet, so. Warrior, Gunbreaker, Ninja, Dancer, and Scholar. Not all that much. Next. First, or while we wait, retainers.
Thank you, Gold, for asking if you could jump along. I would very much like it.
Yeah, I haven't done the roulette, so of course I'll tag along.
There we go.
That's
If
what
you're doing
we're
that
here
though, I'm thinking maybe you jump into another chat.
for. Yes.
So you can discuss in peace what you're doing, and I'm not gonna have to focus on what you're saying and go, huh?
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Yep.
Just fun
Okay.
hanging out.
Yeah.
Yeah. Thank you for the talk and good luck. Oh, good luck with your stream. Have
Thank
fun
you.
with your stream.
I will have fun with my stream. And good luck with my raid.
Yeah.
Yeah. Talk to you later.
Bye.
Okay, bye.
Ether.
There we go. That way we don't get dungeon talk inside our stream. When I'm not doing the dungeon, that's a bit weird. It's a bit funky. Yes, I moved Nora for him. They can chat on. What is this? Oh. Don't care. Go away. Shoot. Fly, don't bother me. So how is Resident Evil going, Sandra? Still fishing or done with the fish? Have you moved away from the lake? Since I'm apparently the keep you sane moment of this blah 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 blah. This is the weird one keeping everything safe. The stream chat. Roaming around the lake now, collecting. Ah, yes, collectibles. Always key. They're good at hiding them in Resident Evil. So yeah, that's a thorough search needed. That shouldn't be that scary though, because if I remember it right, Resident Evil has a bit like a lot of other games that when you're safe, you're safe. You have a guide. Clever, clever, clever. I'm thinking though, I also kind of want to play The Quiet Place. The game, because it actually looks like a lot of fun. Of course, it will pick up your microphone. So it might become like an ASMR stream where I can only whisper, which would be interesting. Basically an ASMR stream with whispering. Apart from when you get to waterfalls and stuff where you can talk freely. Because the water will mask your voice. That might also be like... You will never ever play that. Must be very, very quiet at all times. Yes, yes. It's a very interesting concept though. I quite liked The Quiet Place as a movie. Both of them. Both of the ones I've seen. And I think the game would be quite fun to play as well. Let me in, let me in. I don't want to tank it, please let me in. It's weird, come to think of it, I haven't seen a berry today. No, no berry. Usually berry is online around now. But no berry today. So how come you will never play that then? Too scary? I just find the concept very, very interesting. Imagine if something crash landed on our planet and they are aggressive towards all and any sound. Oh, there's so many things I would miss. Just seeing the Cliff and Level Up podcast where they had that game playing on screen was enough for you? Okay. Well, understandable in a way. But yeah, I am tempted to play it regardlessly. Me knowing that poor Exy can't watch either. She probably can't watch Silent Hill nor A Quiet Place. Maybe Phasmophobia? There might be an extra stream on Friday with a bit of Phasmo. Not a long one or anything, I think, but you know, a swift Phasmo stream. Just for a little fun. We'll see. I also kind of want to watch Level Up, so... Since they're streaming on Thursday and Friday. Hello. I know. No, there's no point in risking anything. It's a game type that I really enjoy playing, so... But we have stuff to do first. I wonder how you will handle... You will lurk with Sundoff though. That is more than enough for me. How? Because you had a little bit of an issue with Scarlet Hallow as well because of the background sounds. I'm trying to remember if there's a lot of background sounds in Slay the Princess. But I can't say that I actually remember. I don't think there is. And I think it's even more humor in Slay the Princess. I did get it. It was on sale and I got the full version of Slay the Princess. So when we're done with our playthroughs of Scarlet Hallow, at least the ones I'm gonna do on stream, I'll probably continue to try and figure out all the things. Like on my own. And probably send a certain person in this chat a billion pictures when I find something. But yeah, then I think we'll head over to Slay the Princess. Same people making the game, so that should be fun. That was actually wrong. Spretlo, you got used to the sounds? Okay. I think you'll quite quickly get used to to slay the princess as well, it's not too bad. It's not like a scary game. But it has a very interesting concept, at least in my brain. To this side we go. Shine. Also known as Die. And he goes again, but this time we should be able to move here. Yes. Didn't say Shine this time. It's similar to Scarlet Hollow very much, but it also has a narrator, so I don't have to narrate everything for you. And you kind of get... Oh, hi. Kind of get a lot of voices in our head, which is funny. Shine. What if I don't want to Shine? Yeah, do watch a teaser for that one. And you have like a gazillion different endings. And yeah, basically it starts with the title. Slay the Princess. And stand still. And rest. With me and the... Wait, I don't know my... The heck? Where's my thing? Where's my thingy? Did you forget to actually watch it? I have two good reasons to love Slay the Princess. One, it's insane. Two, it saved the ass of episode 5 of Scarlet Hollow, so it makes me love it even more. Since the fact that Slay the Princess sells so well is how they can make more Scarlet Hollow for us, and we need more Scarlet Hollow. And therefore, we love it. Hi. You big bully. Yeah, you go drug yourself. Because why not? I think they just had a new one too because of the pristine cut. Which is what I got. That's what I got. I got the pristine cut. We need more Scarlet Hollow. Oh yeah, we do. I think my goal with the one we're playing now is I'm hoping to bring Tabitha and Stella back together. That's my dream. It's the main goal of the entire thing. Okay, we're gonna spread all this shit. Now you can see how strong those shields are. Where are you putting your hand, sir? That way? Okay. Me too. I really need to know, so I'm so happy that we get chapter 5. I don't know if they have plans for more than chapter 5 or if chapter 5 is the last one, but we need to know what happens to everyone. What is the actual thing? What the hell is going on? What is the ending to all of our playthroughs? Because that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna have a butt ton of playthroughs lying around. And we're gonna finish all of them. Oh god, we're dying. No, we're not. Okay. I really didn't think that was gonna kill me. Stay. They can't say magic. I agree. I agree 100%. I need, what's her name again? The bitch mom. Probably shouldn't call her that, but I'm calling her that anyway. Damn it. Saw that happening. Careful, sweetie, careful. Don't get yourself killed. Okay, I'm not gonna do anything. If I move, this will hurt me. If I don't move, I will stay alive. Sad but true. I'm gonna eat whatever mana I have left. There's so much I still want to know. Basically, there's just so much. We have this fuse here. It's another long one. That means that this is a short one. Doing spread low. Oh yeah, I mean them something on P. Well, we've hit the out of mana point of the game. Yeah, I think I watched what's it called again? Yeah, I watched my VOD to find some of the clips I wanted. And that woman just seemed like such a bitch. To be honest, she seemed like such a damn bitch. Stay another day. She seems like she's basically forced poor Tabitha into doing whatever she wants. Not whatever Tabitha wants, but you know, what mom needs her to do. Mine is everything. Doesn't matter what she wants. We found this in our last playthrough, where we get to know Tabitha properly. I admit it, I got really angry with her mother, like, goddamn it, woman. Your daughter basically had no options, no chances, no nothing. None. You just gave her like, yeah, you're going to take over the mine and that's it. You're never gonna get away from here, you're never gonna move. Here you go, have a shit ton of responsibility, please enjoy. So yeah, it's gonna be an interesting last part. I hope we can get her and Stella together, that would make my heart very happy. And of course then we start with the super strong and animal talker. When that one's ready to go. Way too trolling. I think she's probably been taught to be that way by her mother. It feels a little bit to me like the women kind of took over lead in the Scarlet family somehow. Hopefully chapter 5 will illuminate us a bit more. And on this Tabitha run, if we get to the point, you know, of the ghost trial, and I can't talk my way out of it, I'm gonna choose 2 different options. I'm gonna save just before choosing. And then have one option where we sacrifice ourselves to save our friends and, of course, our cousin. I am refusing to let them have my cousin. And one where we do the same as we did before, we say fuck you, fix it yourself, and we lose the library. Hopefully. I wonder if that triggers Tabitha to do something though. So many questions. So many questions. So many. I have so many questions that need answers. Yeah, it really might trigger her. And also, like, that's why I want to see if we give up our life for our friends and for her. At least part of our life. Because I don't know what happens if you do. So if we give up part of our life, maybe she will step in and try and, you know, stop it. No, I didn't. I hope I get to do it this time. Since we're basically doing the Tabitha run, we haven't been at Reese's house yet. So I'm hoping that... we visit Reese. Hey, Ma. Welcome in. Hope we get to visit Reese and call her in, because we've never done that before. That should be interesting. Also, one thing I came to think of the other day was, you know, it says we can talk to animals. What if those little white wibbly wobbly things, what if they are animals? What if they qualify as animals? Random thought of the day. Having dinner and tomorrow's lunch is ready. Well done. It's always good. What's for dinner? Lightning. Oh, this isn't savage. This is normal mode. This is normal. Savage is Sunday. I'm gonna watch that savage thing so many times before Sunday until it sits in my fucking brain. And then I'm gonna fail at it anyway. Oh yeah. Yeah, this is just plain old, good old normal mode. I don't party finder savage. I'm not Barry. Or Wednesdays for that matter. It's a good thing your carbuncle can't fall down there. That would be sad. Orange, blue, and orange. Orange, blue, blue, orange. We use the spread low because spread low is powerful. Yeah, I started to do Savage in Party Finder, then miracles have happened. I won the lottery or something like that. I don't know. I'm paying something to play my character. This was nice though. Felt like a nice run of it. Hey. see here. Good here so far. Need to move there. And here. And good. To do a Wrath of Zeus, so we have the fairy shields up. Ooh. Blackest Knight, the most powerful of all tank busters. Anti-tank busters. This is where ranged is just better. Blue. Orange. Orange, okay. So wait. And over. And over. And over. Could you please stop running with me? Thank you. And we spread low. I will say though that after trying this on Savage, you get much more calm on this part than ever before on normal. Just feels like it goes slower, which it does. Not so much to think about. Seraphic Veil, let's go. I think I may have double pushed my Seraphic Veil. Whoops. Boom. Machinist limit break. Not the one you see the most often. You spread low on this one though. Should help. Nope, we don't need it. We don't need it. No song. Boo. Boo. I'm at the point of I don't really remember what I need, so we need everything but a chest piece because we have 4. But if I can't get anything else, I'll take a 5th. We got gloves. I don't really think we needed the gloves either, but we got them anyway. We got gloves, so we're gonna take them. Let's see what we can actually get. Solution 9, please. Let's see. Let's go there. And there. There we go. We need to repair as well, I see. Let's see. I think the warrior has everything. No, they need leggings and headgear. Can I buy headgear? Let's see. Yes, I can. We can't get leggings yet though. Yeah, we have everything else for this job. Oh, we can extract material. I've been tanking enough to... Oh, I have. Apparently I've tanked enough to extract material. Still a very handy way to grab your material, in my opinion. It's still one of my favorite places in the game music-wise. It's like the lo-fi beats are just lovely. We let her have her cap. Now see, there's a mender here somewhere. Other side, right? Yeah. And we put the... Repair my gear, please. Well, not really this gear. The healer gear, please. That's the one that's been taking a beating. A little bit of a beating. Let's see, we have warrior gear. Forgot to take these. Thank you. I will have your materia. Retrieve the materia. Yes, yes. Thank you. Then we go meld. If not, I will forget. Boing. And equipped. I think this is maxed out. Yes, you get a direct hit and a death. There we go. Oh yeah, sure. Sure. Coming. Swapping. I think I need one of those to get the mount. Just hopping data center quickly. Thank you, Yu. Instance 1. Okie dokie. Hopefully not too big a queue. Come on, 21 players, go away. Let me in. Ah, thank you, Yu. Just need the game to let me in, and then we'll be there. Yeah, I was doing a thing on the American alt. The American. Let's see, Shalwani. That would be there. Hopefully it takes me into one. Probably not, but risk it for the biscuit. Yep, instance 1. That was lucky. Let's see. Is this the right one? Yeah, there, up there. I will hydrate. Thank you, XE. Okay, enjoy. I'm assuming that's this one. Yeah. But maybe we can get in time. Oh wow, I picked my wrong healer, didn't I? I haven't got anything out yet, which is a bit of an issue. Whew. I saw a Yu for 2 seconds. I need to get my AOs up though. I don't think I'm gonna get enough from this one, to be honest. This one is where you just stand still, isn't it? I have the wrong healer. We'll make do. This hurts. I feel like you can maybe run fast enough. This is a special fate. It only pops up very seldom, I think. Oh boy. It's a lot of sandstones. Hey, for once I'm still alive. It takes a lot of people to kill. Ooh. Damn it. Well, I got 6. That's not bad. Nice. I think that's enough then. I think I had 6 already. Well. Oh yeah, I have them in my retainer. I remember these. You accidentally spawned it? Not that many people showed anymore. Well, enough people showed. Thank you for poking me with it. That means that we got it done. Very, very nice. If I can get the rest, I think you buy... Where do you buy stuff with that? Is that in the other one? Time was almost up. Well, we still did it. We win. I think it's over here though. Is it this one I stuffed them on? Oh, he has these. But hey, we got 6. I got 6 of them. That means that I have the 10 I want. I think it's 10 for the mount. If I'm not entirely mistaken. Which I might be. 12? Well then I have 12. I have 6 somewhere and 6 on me. So yay! Maybe it was the previous one where there was... I think there was 10 for chi? Or was it 12 for chi as well? The little TV. First time it was Barry that told me it was up. Now this time it was you. That's my only reason to have both is because friends have told me that, hey, it's up. Let's see... Search. Oh, so it is him. There they are. I have to remember where to go shopping. Miscellany, maybe? Sublime Curiosities, there we have it. Mevapira whistle. 12 of those, and we have ourselves a little cute pig to bride. Ta-da! One mount, check. Now. Onwards with the alt. Thank you again, Yu. Much appreciated. Must have been of luck too, though, that I got ported into one first. Didn't have to go around it. I have hydrated. I did not forget. Ooh, creaky hand. Leech. Banui. Banui. It's a Banui. Oh, 36. There was more here than on Odin. That's surprising. Lonk. More retainers to send out? Food. A cheese fondue set. Somebody came home to no dinner today. And that's just the way it is. Sad times. Apparently, these guys are very much into stealing people's dinners today. That's the second one that brought back food. Now we're just missing that somebody brings the entire house. Or well, housing. The thing you put around your house. So somebody just come home to no food, no actual housing walls, nothing. Nothing at all. Isengard is busy with stuff. Roulettes. What was the other one? Astro? Yes. Astrologian. Prontulainu. Yes, yes. Oh, wait. I can do... Wee. Boing. That clock confused me for 2 seconds. I was reading Eorzea time as 8:27 and local time, which is here, is 8:49, and somehow I thought it was standard time, not Eorzea time. My brain just went, why are these two times not the same? Just with an hour's difference, but apparently I managed to get Eorzea time up here. I used to have that on my main too. I have no idea how I managed to muck that up. And in 7.1 I am going to just decorate this house inside. It looks very sweet on the outside, but it's completely empty on the inside. It is empty. Right, let's see. What do we have? 4 feet. That's a lot of feet. Benui. Benui. I was gonna go check, see what jobs needed feeties, but you know, apparently. PvP first. PvP. First of all, stretchies, then PvP. Long, good stretchies that make creaky sounds. Sadly, already in PvP. Brain went on autopilot. Yes. I am gonna have to work for one of these, aren't I? Look at it. That's a lot of fates. Just saying. It's a whole crap ton of fates. But it's cute. Or I could pay more than the house costs and not have to farm a lot of fates. Choices. Bonk. Yeah, I didn't. Sorry, Mav, I didn't ask because you were in a cutscene or a dungeon when I joined in, so I wasn't sure how long you had left. So I basically just autopiloted into it. That autopilot is strong. Very strong. Yeah, probably leveling. Oh, Blue is here. Why is Blue here? Blue can go die in a corner. That's what Blue can do. Blue. Preferably just go away, but you know, if needed. Yes, come stay with the Oh god. That's gonna be such a scary chibi, isn't it? And I may have just spoiled your surprise there, sorry. My brain just realized why you were asking. It is that reason, right? That very reason. Yes, yes. Yep. Excellent, excellent. I want all of those chibis as plushies. Team plushies. Imagine them as like our team plushies. That would be so cool. So very funky. Wow, they destroyed the middle one already. Who are we fighting? Red. We most definitely need to be fighting red. Not blue, but red. Dun, 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 dun. I'm a little bit wary of going in too deep here. For the very simplest of all reasons. We're gonna be smacked from the back. I'm gonna get smacked by blue. Luckily, we did not get pinched there. That's pretty good. That was a good escape. A good pinch escape. I am trying not to get myself killed. Preferably. And still getting used to this type of camera. Which makes me feel very wobbly. Kind of weird. It feels like you're extremely wobbly in your camera, and you probably are. What the heck? That was red. That's not good. Ugh. Murdered. Again. Guess I shouldn't be too surprised by that. It does tend to happen. Now, I'm gonna go for ours. And this is gonna be 3 days. Woo! Look at this. Woo. Sorry. That's the weird part about that camera, is it does that. For me, that is very strange. I actually didn't notice, but that light glows. Probably when our eyes close. Gonna have to keep an eye on that now. Gonna have to keep an eye on it and see. Well, we're not winning this one, that's for sure. Well, we could, but I don't think so. Red seems to be killing us way too easily. Problem with this run is that we kind of miss the middle one all the time. Okay, so it doesn't change. Okay. does not change. That little Dalamud shard in there. And we split up, so that's never a good idea. Why are we splitting? Can we please not split? I mean, the idea of getting in the back of red is good, no doubt. Kinda, we are trying to do this right. Let's see, I was thinking I'm missing something. Aren't I? Think I am. There it is. I need this sprint. There. He's probably gonna murder us. I'm gonna try the cheeky. Before we get mauled. Bye bye. The quick back. The cheeky quick back. We have small. We're gonna have to get rid of blue. Okay, blue left, apparently. That's good. Do we have a blue down here instead now? Yeah, we do. We have several blue down here, actually. I don't like people who follow me around. They're being sneaky. There we go. Now it's dead. Dead Viper. I'm catching up a little, but not good enough, really. I don't like this PvP anyway. Least favorite. I think it hits more on stream days than any other day of the week. Feels that way. I just feel that way though. Middle. The middle. The middle. Red is still leading slightly. Not by much anymore. I'll give it that. But I really do miss the old Fields of Glory, the shattered ones. I felt they were much better. Half sleep? Oh. Paladin. Oh, they died. Eventually, it died. Blue is now in the lead, actually. The flames. Surprising. When you get delivered a new type of Christmas soda that we found in the store and you smell it and your brain just goes, skeptical. Very, very skeptical. I haven't drunk it yet though. Just smelled it. I love it when people come up this place here. It's like the worst place to be trying to get in. Because first of all, that can happen very easily. So blue basically just got hammered by red while trying to deal with us. So that's always funky. Bye bye, samurai. Fare thee well, oh samurai, oh samurai. I have tried playing samurai in PvP, but I don't get it. I know they can kill you, but I still don't get it. I think you just generally need to be better at it than I am. Would be fun to try and like learn sometime maybe and just go one-shot an entire group. As basically payback for all the times it's happened to me. And now red are in the lead. Then we are in the lead though. There we go. Rusty bucket. The rusty bucket. This is weird. Because last time we had it that red and blue were in the middle, we were fighting ours. Now it's like blue has theirs, red and us are kind of fighting in the middle for this one. And then red ones will spawn and hello. Then we fight for this one a little bit. That's kind of wonky. Careful, careful. And we have this one, and we have a top one. Oh, there's gonna be a lot of blue apparently. I have more interest in killing blue than the tomlets, just because that will stop them from stealing points. And that's punishment for coming down here. Okay, maybe we ought to go up then. If nobody else goes up, I'm not gonna go up there and be deaded. Time to go get rid of blue, I guess. Oh! Red actually won. That was closer than I thought it would be at the beginning. I admit I didn't think that was gonna be much. That took a little bit longer than expected. I admit that. So I am going to do a quick be right back. Give Boss Cat some treats, grab us something to drink, taste this weird Christmas soda thing I was handed, and then we'll be back to it. So be right back. There we go. Boss cat now happy. He was like, excuse me? Like, the look I got was very much, excuse me? You come now? Now? You deign it good enough to come now with my treats? Okay then. You're late. By the way, if you're wondering, you're late. Boska did not approve. So, let's... Ooh, I'm in need. That's handy. I don't really need to do this at all on my alts. It's just like, why not? Giving them a little bit more of these, basically. Although I'm not quite sure why. But I do it anyway. I do love me an instant queue though. Please let's not have the spooky spot again. I don't need that one. I don't like that one. I'd rather have any of the two others. Any of the... Thank you. I like this one. Oh, they stopped to say hello. Oh yes, we are the one with the AoE dot. I think that's like our new trick up our sleeve as a sage. Oh, I love this dungeon. You know what the shame is? This is the first dungeon we're losing. Just a little sad. This will be the dungeon that vanishes with 7.1 from the roulette. Which is sad. I like this dungeon. It will be sad to see it go though. Ooh, the perfect legend is... ooh, it has the pretty thing. But, you know, it is what it is. Thank you. We have an over-eager perfect legend here. I'm still getting used to the fact that I can run all over the place with this cannon. But I'm also using this alt to kind of teach myself, so I don't do it on my main while doing Savage yet. But I am slowly getting used to it, somewhat. It's taking longer than I would hope it did though. Kinda thinking I should swap on all soon and just get my ass used to it. Just a little bit afraid of the implications on Savage, that I will lose even more. Shouldn't, but I'm afraid of it. Which is probably ridiculous, but still a little spooked of it. But I will really miss this dungeon. I really will. I do wonder though how the extreme version of, you know, the thing that comes after this I do wonder how the extreme version is gonna be. Always does the side ones first, right? Yeah. The antivirus X. Which side are we starting on? This side. That's a lot of running. Oh, you can't have it. You see, I've already put shields up, so screw you. Go, Panheimer, go. Foreign entity removal started. I have lost my mouse. Wow. I must have stood in quite a lot of shit then. I don't think I've seen a paladin die that often. Whoops. I think they must have had a lot of things on them. That's my guess. I think we double dressed as well. That's fine though. This dungeon, of course, is basically Final Fantasy 1. Which is fun because that means that Final Fantasy 9, the world of Final Fantasy 9 is one of our shards. I love that they do that. Makes you wonder if they're gonna use anything else. I mean, there's always been talk about Blitzball, you know. I wouldn't mind. I would probably actually make an effort. Are they like trying to get themselves deaded? Stop standing in bullshit, thank you, boy. I mean, how many years have we talked about Blitzball in this game? I think it's quite a few by now. Been a running joke for years. To add Blitzball to not the flying circus, but you know, the gold saucer. Close enough. I still think it would be a fun extra thing to put. If you can put in the Blunderwell crossover thing, then most certainly you can put in Blitzball. And go recruit Blitzball players all over Eorzea. Now that would be a time sink. Just saying. You hear me here? Do you hear what I'm saying, Yoshi P? Do you? By the way, Exy, if you're still in here, have you finished that commission already? Or are you still waiting for a reply? Yes, this is me being curious, as per usual. Because I am the lucky one, I tend to get to see Exy art early. I'm a sneaky. I'm a sneaky sneak. See a lot of typing on Discord, but I'll have to check that after this. It might be... You're getting to bed? I was just wondering if you heard from the commission thing that you were doing. If it was going well. And have a nice night's sleep. Since you're going to bed. Hope you sleep well. They didn't reply at all. How to wait. Guess there might be a different time zone though, so that's always a thing. Work on your own stuff? Ooh, nice. Always good to have a little bit of time for your own stuff as well. Split current in. I'll check after. Can't let my tank die again, even though they seem to be a fan of standing in things. I will. And then you'll find lots of blah blah from me when you wake up. Which way are you going with your little... Of course you are, you piece of shit. But why wouldn't you? I shall. Have a nice night's sleep. And I'll talk to you tomorrow. So many things under feet. Yeah, I can stay here. This is what I'm still getting used to with the whole camera thing though. I'm getting used to that I don't back off, I actually turn around. As long as I don't lose where my mouse is, I'm usually fine. I had a weird thing happen to me the other day though, on Twitter. Exy knows this because I told her. I told Ree as well. But I entered a competition for a live 2D model ready to rig, I think it was. I don't remember when, but I did. And all of a sudden, I end up winning that competition. And, well, my answer was no thank you, because I'd already ordered with Exi. I was like, nah, it's fine, give it to somebody else. I had forgotten I was even in one. There's two reasons for this. One is because, well, you never know. Even though they're like a studio, kind of a deal, they have a very specific style. And I'd have like a feeling that they would change my model a lot. Probably to a point where I wasn't quite comfortable with it. At least that was a fear of mine. And I don't, as far as I know, there wasn't rigging in it as well. So you'd kind of be locked in with, okay, you have a ready-to-rig model, now you have to find a rigger. And say that you were unlucky and you didn't like the model you were given. Then you were kind of stuck with a model you don't like. Or you have to have major revisions done to. So I did the only thing I felt was right, and I said that I had already been lucky and I already had a model in the works, so please draw someone else. Which is funny because earlier that day I think I told someone I never win anything, and then I go on and I win that. So yeah, that was a bit of a weird situation. Is this tank a little bit scared of long poles, maybe? Yeah, they're doing fine. They're doing just peachy, though. So apparently when it comes to VTuber models, I do have a bit of luck. Can't complain about that. And I think my PNG tuber that I'm giving away on Thursday has found itself a home. That feels nice as well. I was thinking it wasn't going to, because there's so many people who do giveaways like that. And I see a lot of them struggle to give away, but I figured why not? It was mostly to support a friend. And because I thought it looked really, really cool. So I basically said in my last post that, hey, if nobody wants her and takes her, she's mine. I'll keep her. But now it doesn't look like I'll keep her. Ooh, that was my bad. I don't know, it's because the tank is standing where it's standing. It's confusing. Why are you standing to the side of him? I don't... Could you please turn him around, honey? Why on earth are you holding it that way? Just stand in front of it, sweetie. Please. Subroutine, let's go. Right, it's this one. Which way does it have its hand? That way? Not turning it? No. You can all move. A little bit of Pepsi abuse there. Just to bring health back up again. It's not often I pull out Pepsi, to be blunt. Actually, it's very, very rare. But it looks like they're getting a home, and I have several joining for the art raffle there as well, so I'm happy with that. And of course on Thursday we have the disc giveaway too. I sat and actually, I think I spent like 45 minutes trying to remember where the wheel is. That was interesting. But I did find it, so I'm hoping it's working, and I have a backup if it doesn't. I have a backup plan. Just in case it won't work on us. Why are you standing on me? Get lost. Come on. Stop standing in everything bad, please. Why are you just standing in things? It's getting kind of ridiculous. Oh, that's a little bit of time before I bother to rest you, I'm sorry. Hopefully nothing's wrong. I know how that is. Yeah, the shield and all, so they shouldn't have died there unless they actually stood in shit. I think they really stood in shit though, so. Don't. It's like everything. Every single thing. It's either insane lag or a tired person. Probably just a tired person. I can understand that. I don't think I've seen 2 of these in forever. Actually, I don't think I've ever seen 2 of these. Oh, we did it. Just for dying endlessly, you're gonna get a comp from me. For wasting my mana, you're still gonna get a comp from me. Because we're that kind of healer. We didn't get to send out these 2. Oops. Maybe I should actually check how many of these we have by now. Nowhere close to full. It's fine. It's all good. It's all good. Oh, the final set of raids, and then we are Gucci. Yes. On a rainy day in lavender beds. Yes. And of course our cat umbrella. Yep. Last round, yes. Let's go. Da, 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 da. Get 3 first. Not B, but 3. Let's go for the bomb. Wait, did it just tell me my portrait was out? Gosh darn it. Oh, we're double sage. Well done. Much shielding should happen. We also override each other's shields, I think. I'm actually not sure. That though, this didn't hurt much. Ravitia, Seeker of Skill. Ah, he has raid things. Brutal Lariat. I saw he had old raid weapons. Barbarus Barar. We're not gonna get our ass knocked anywhere though, we're just gonna surecast it. Too much effort to be knocked anywhere. Apparently though, I could have been knocked here. Go here and we're safe. It's fun to see how much he gets healed for when there's two sages. She, he, them, they. Our tank basically needs very little to no extra healing. Which is funky. We have the fuses again. Viper magic over there, going all blue. Not sure why they don't have theirs. Oh, I guess the off tank needs the occasional healing, but surprising that they took it off. I wouldn't. I would just let both heal the main tank who takes most damage. Basically just a hardcore DPS phase. Like, do your deeps, people. And then we have the brutal impact. You're already basically overshielded for. That's insane. Dang. This is a good way to practice the different camera style. So I can get kinda used to it at least. And I can stay here. Just stay in this little corner here and we move here. Might be hit by that, yeah. Miscalculating that one is easy though. It happens sometimes. Did I just get rest to die again? Stay. Now they're dead. They're both dead again, like I said. Lots of shields. Muchos shields. Knuckle sandwich. No thank you, I don't really want a knuckle sandwich on my head. Would be bad for my health, I think. Really? Another one? Had quite a lot of deaths though, so not too surprised. Well, that was lucky. That's not so lucky. Stay. Saw them cast that one, so I don't need to. I must admit though, shield healers are pretty strong when it comes to that. I can't really say anything else. Don't know what I need. Probably a bit of everything, right? Probably everything. Most likely everything. We'll take an airing. A little bit of a shame though that you can't get can't get a second ring from these because you can only have one. Oh look, it's a bee. I would prefer if they tanked. Ah, Miss Honeybee. Here we go again. Just when you read somebody's name very wrong in Norwegian, and because selveier, something you are in housing. Or if you have an apartment, you can own it yourself. That was my brain basically read. Honeybee live. I am not adjusting to any of you. And of course, a million hearts incoming our way. Trying to steal our love. Our affection. And hoping they're done with putting pink shit on their feet soon. That's a lot of dead people. Then adjust to you. Flash of Venom! Venom. Don't know what she's doing first, but you know. Do we even want to know? Where's the poor dude? This boss can be mean. If you kind of get caught off where you're supposed to be, it's very quickly very mean. Like in the other fight, really, if you kind of get caught off foot, so you get your bearings wrong, it's quite hard to get back to the correct side. Oops, that was wrong. Sorry. Should be safe. I'll get the harder one. Well, not yet, but after this. Oh yeah, we're doing this first. Another lovely dance. Oh, come off it. Let's just... Let me go. Damn it. I was annoying. That's a nice sprint on the white mage there. I think she might be waiting for limit break 3. I would say that's the right choice. To be honest, I would say that would be the right choice. There we go. It is risky. I'm gonna stand there. No, okay. I have no proper overview of what's shooting where now, and I don't like it. I think I found all of it. Yep, good. Key of waiting for any queue is whine about it being long. It will always be fast then. I feel sorry for them. Could not get enough healing on in time. Please go on your side. Okay. I'm gonna get another one of these. Let's see if we can do better. Oh, there we go. We didn't have to go through an entire round of it at least. Guess we'll give our co-healer the honor. Okay. We got armor. Apparently. Almost done though. Then I'm taking them in opposite world today. 3, 2, 1. And then of course we have 4 as a treat at the end. Because for me, 4 is a treat. It's my favorite of them all. So I tend to keep it for last. Yes, you can pop already. Let's go. I like the butterfly. My favorite minion, I'm currently not using on Makoto. Because it's a big ass spoiler. So I've been avoiding using it. Until at least 2 people are done with Endwalker. Probably seen it, but you know. This one doesn't have it. Never had a drop on him. I didn't feel like farming it twice. Oh well, more correctly, thrice, I guess. We add in 3 minutes. Ba-ba-bum. I ran out of things to talk about, I admit it. I admit it. The butterfly. Isn't that a dungeon as well, Morpho? I think it's from a dungeon. Let's see. See if I'm correct. I do believe it's Morpho. I think it's from a dungeon somewhere. It drops in the Lost City of Ampador hard mode. So, basically, these days, fairly simple farmable dungeon if you want it to be. Yes, like an expansion away from now, the nighty dungeons might be soloable as well. But depends on that one mechanic though. As you need this spell. You need Asuna if people do it wrong. Don't do it wrong though. Would be interesting to try it. Good, we have the tank that we don't need to care about. Always good. The self-healer tank, the one we don't really need to heal. And we have a white mage healer. Nice. It's a neat combo. Shield and direct heals. So yeah, Ampador hard. If you have that opened. I think you do. How to know you're DPSing a lot? Your mana falls like a rock. Safe spot. My safe spot. Excuse us while we repair the floor. So healers and tank first this time? I think? No. DPS first. Okay. Then I don't have to think anymore for this round. I'm fine with that. Kind of fun. Neither of the healers are actually healing until it's done. I like that. Maybe they just did. No, they didn't. Now we get a heal. Now that all of you have damage, you get a heal. Seems fair to me. And the knockback. Ooh, that was close for one of them. That was way too close to the edge, Missy. A little heal. In between my DPS, we have pitter patter of small feet. This is safe. This is my little safe spot now. Perfect. We found our little safe spot. That's good. Makes me happy. Don't know why I pressed that, but it's done. Go here. We go past. And we wait for the next thing she does. This up here. It'll be good. Let me hook up. Let's see what we get. Oh yeah, we get the second phase of this. Of the knocky-backy thingy. This one is safe. I think I have an Ellison healing with me. Yep, definitely an Ellison. Thinking maybe male Ellison, to be honest. There we go. Doink. Well, you can shoot laser beams. I can also shoot laser beams, just saying. You're not alone in your ability to shoot laser beams. Don't really need to move away from that, but oops. Ah, crap! We took the same one, didn't we? I'm glad at least that happens. If somebody's already rests, you don't rest them twice. Bitter battery. This should be good, this should be good. Yep, we're good. We're Gucci. Wrong side, sweetie, wrong side. I think their mail isn't. In other words, mail isn't. I don't really have the time to figure that one out. I'm dying though. Okay. Been a little bit messy again, but we did it, we did it. We did it with no death. Well, that's not gonna win anything, is it? We'll start with those, see what we get. One more to go. We're gonna wait. Although I was doubting anyone didn't roll higher than 45. That would have been a shock. Okay, last one. Number 4. The very last one of the evening. That's a good one, Gald. But why are you drinking tea inside of a pumpkin? Just wondering. I guess perhaps it is pumpkin tea? You know, asking for a friend. But inside of a pumpkin? It was more like the pumpkin ate her, the poor thing. Although she was drinking tea, so. A perfect costume. The potato become pumpkin instead. Most excellent indeed. Come on, give me my last one. Pumpkin spice potato. I wonder, is that a thing? Do you think that is a thing somewhere? Pumpkin spice potatoes? I mean, I know pumpkin spice is extremely popular in, say, the US, but I never get pumpkin spiced coffee, latte, whatever. But the rest of it? I mean, it's not exactly sweet potatoes. Well, I mean, the potato in question is quite sweet. It is Gall's potato, after all. But pumpkin spice. I don't think I cannot think of a time in my life where I've actually tasted pumpkin spice. Pineapple roasted potatoes. Sounds tasty. Recipe, please. Should really add that to my server. Recipe. Pumpkin spiced mashed potatoes. I don't think I've ever tried anything pumpkin spiced before, though. Oh, come on. Oh. Come on, DPS. 1 DPS, let's go. I wonder if it works with normal potatoes, since I don't really like sweet potatoes. Yes, I'm a weirdo. Oh, that's too much sugar in all of that. What is pumpkin spiced? Second question of the day. Can you buy pumpkin spice in this country? Pumpkin and cinnamon? I just don't know what pumpkin is. I don't think we have it as a spice here. As far as I know, I've never seen pumpkin as a spice. Wow, you were crooked. Never tasted? Me neither. It is one of those things you hear about from the United States and you go, what is it? I know you can get pumpkin spiced latte at your local Starbucks, but I don't have Starbucks and I don't drink coffee. And I don't think they make tea with it. Need to check this. I think we need to check it. That's what I'm thinking. Which way are you shooting, Missy? Cinnamon, nutmeg, cloves, ginger, and no pumpkin in pumpkin spice. How rude. How dare it? How can it then be called pumpkin? Is it maybe just because it tastes good on pumpkin? Right? Blue. Orange. Orange. And blue. Wait. Called pumpkin pie spice. And then it just like floated into everything else. Had a feeling it might be something to do with the pumpkin pie. Never had that either. Generally, I don't think I've eaten much with pumpkin at all. It's not exactly a common dish here, I think. Am I standing in the lovely spot? Yes, I am. Give me the purple, the spot, please. Sideways back. Who is actually tanking? I had a feeling I was having my thing on the wrong tank there. Okay, what do we do? What do we do? What do we get? That one's nice. That one's nice. That one's not nice. But that one's nice and that one's nice. Okay, one move. We can live with that. That was an easy pattern. Do like it when they're easy. And second cannon. This way. This way right here. Has anyone actually had pumpkin pie? In my chat? If you have, what does it taste like? I've always wondered. Ah, double blue. You have? So what does it taste like? And across. And wait. Cross. That panic movement there. Pumpkin porridge? Well, I guess the thing is that I actually don't know what pumpkin tastes like. The only thing we do with pumpkin in this country is make somebody carve something of it and nothing else. Roasted simple pumpkin. One day, maybe, I'll taste pumpkin. Sweet yet bland. Sounds boring. Where's the other winged one? There she is. There it comes. Bigger than that one. No bigger than this one. Yep. No beauty. Why on earth were you doing that? Crap. Just waiting for that to come off cooldown. I don't wanna... Shit. I need to know which way it's going first, to be honest. We have Pneuma up for next if we need it. That was a bit of a stressing moment there. But that worked. We did it. Nice. Still feels like me that it says Christmas, but I don't think they actually are. I think they are saying something else, like, but it sounds to me like a Christmas. It's like, okay, for Christmas then. See if we get what we get before we pull anything else. I don't think we're gonna need. We're gonna get a chest piece. 97 is pretty high, so. I mean, leg piece, not chest piece, by the way. See what we actually need, because I have lost complete control. So, solution 9, please. Please and thank you, game. Here we go. First of all, I need to actually check what I was working on. Was that a warrior, maybe? Light heavy, light heavy, light heavy. Light heavy, light heavy, light heavy. Okay, not warriors. That's fine. Means not paladin, not sage, astrologian, white mage, reaper. No white bard? Yeah, they already needed boots. We have boots though, so we can get boots. I think that was it for the bard. Now we need that one too. Okay. We'll start with the bard. Get him some gear for the end of the day. So many quests I still need to do here. That's another thing to do. Those two. That one on the other end we do have, yeah. We do need the aiming ones of these. And that one. Wait, no. A ring. There we go. That's basically this one done. We'll just give it that for now. There we go. So that's Bard. What's next? Well, that's all we got so far. I guess Reaper maybe. Get some Reaper gear. Even though we can't use it yet. I think those are here. Heavy coat of maiming, yes. One light heavy coat of maiming, please. Light heavy boots of maiming. We know what to level up after we're done with slaying and slaying. Once astrologian is done, I'll start leveling those that need that gear. Oh no, he has more gear than he needs, which is funky. And that is today's reset day, all good and done. Pretty decent, went pretty well. As per usual, really. Can't complain. Generally, it's a good day to do way too many things in this game and murder your hands along the way because you can. We got some more gear, even for jobs we haven't started leveling yet. Why not? They told me I had a portrait missing though. Disc. Can't run around with missing portraits. How bad of that's like terrible. There we go. Those are the ones I use the most, so we have our portraits in order for another day. But it means that I will do this because we are in the stream right now. So yeah, on Thursday we will be back with Scarlet Hollow. We will be Tabitha. We care for Tabitha run, and when we can't get further in that run, we are definitely gonna go poke the talk to animals part. And at the end of the stream, we'll do the giveaway. The giveaway for basically hanging around in my stream. So, with that said, I'm gonna say that I hope that you all have a very good night. That you take good care of yourselves, hydrate, stretch, all the good things, and I'll be seeing you on Thursday. Have a good night, morning, evening, afternoon, whatever it might be where you are. And I'll see you guys later. Night. Toodles.